Hello again, guys. Next up on, well, I don't know if you quite call this a furry feature. I might just leave this as labeled as just itself. But this is Kero Blaster. Some people might immediately go, oh, this game. While other people here might go, what's this game? The key thing here is Studio Pixel made this. This is the creator of Cave Story made this game. And I would say this is the most Cave Story game they made after Cave Story. And I personally think this is a really cool game. But I've never actually streamed it, and weirdly enough, I didn't have it on Steam, even though I recall played it. So I swear, maybe I played a demo, or maybe I played some sort of other version off of Steam. I don't remember, but now I have it on Steam, and we're going to play it, because I really think this game is cool. Kero Blaster is very much like Cave Story, a run-and-gun shooter, though it is less Metroidvania-like. Well, it's more stage-based, so. Of course, before we begin, if you like the video, do think about giving it a like. If you haven't subscribed yet, think about doing that as well. But if you really want to help out, come over to Twitch. We're trying to reach a partner over here, but we need more viewers to do it, so if you want to come by, whether it is to lurk or to talk, think about doing so, because we honestly would love to have your company. Also, we have a pretty cool Discord community if you want to check that out, and I have a Coffee link if you want to help directly monetize my content. All links are in the description, so please check them out at your leisure. Also, okay. Alright, let's see here. So yeah, this is the start of the game is just this room. And we can, okay, so we shoot, we kill that. They're bad, murder them. Yeah, this plays a lot. So actually, I'm kind of curious immediately, chat. Who here is aware of this? Who here, oh, ow. Well, first off, who here is aware of Cave Story? Can you die in the menu? That'd be interesting. I'm not even sure. There we go. There you go. So, who here is aware of Cave Story? Who here has played or is aware of Cave Story? Alright, so, we're going to start the game. Start a new game. Let me know how the volume is, now that we have music. Cave Story. I'm sure everybody knows of Cave Story. Even if you haven't played it, you probably have heard of it. Studio Pixel is the guy who makes Cave Story. Has made a lot of little games, actually, before that, too. But they also made... He also made Kero Blaster, which, by the way, Kero means frog, if you didn't know. So, yeah, Frog Blaster, basically. Alright, Cat and Frog Incorporated. Yep, that's some instructions, alright. And this music is very much just like Cave Story music. It has, I think it's using the same, I think it's using PX tone, just like Cave Story was. Anyways, we're being ordered to do things, but we just don't understand because we're a frog. This, we better do what our boss says, even though we can't tell what it is. The president is angry again, huh? Recently, we've had nothing but trouble. Must be getting to her. Good luck on the job! Cat. And frog. And another cat and also a pink thing. What exactly is his job again? His job? Custodial sciences. Of course. So let's go to stage 1, the Hanterlin fort. We're custodian. We clean up things. Yeah. If you like Cave Story, you'd like this game, assuming, of course, you don't mind the fact that it's not open world exploration. Also, this is episode 0, as you notice. I didn't adjust volume. Okay, there. I didn't adjust my local volume, rather. But yeah, what's interesting to me is that while a lot of people know of Cave Story, all of you who know Cave Story, all of you who are aware of Cave Story, how many of you were aware of Kero Blaster? I'm kind of curious. Yeah, it is indeed the same person. The one thing I've noticed is that while a lot of people know of Cave Story, it doesn't seem like nearly as many people know about Kero Blaster, even though it's really good. Wonder why it just says episode, ow. I thought I destroyed that. Is that episode 0 just gonna stay there on screen? I mean, I guess so. I guess it doesn't. I guess it's fine. Not sure why it just stayed there. I thought it would go away at some point. We must be reminded we are in episode 00. Very important. I recall correctly... Oh, there it goes. I guess just for the first screen. Also, so our attack is this. We shoot a beam by just holding down the button. Interesting, when we hold the button down, we can actually strafe backwards and stuff, so we can actually, like, aim, shoot, and just start moving around that way. We just had it. We can't shoot down, and we can't shoot diagonally. The not being able to shoot down thing does come into play a bit. But yeah, we're basically an action janitor. We clean up things. Like these flowers, which are very rude. Oh, nice. Now you may notice we actually have blaster options, so there's actually other options for stuff. Pink Heaven? Wasn't that kind of a prequel to this? I could play that too, actually. Break chest. Actually, don't break chest, open chest. Money! Actually, yeah, there's actually upgrades you can buy and stuff still. This may be more linear than Cave Story, but there's still, like, stuff to do. Actually, hold on. Okay. Can't even shoot the chest after it's open. Sounds like giving me Metal Slug vibes. Really? Shop. Which weapon would you like to see? I would like to see Pea Shooter. We can upgrade it. Lets you shoot farther. It's a start, at least. It is also worth doing. Hooray. So there's still weapon upgrades like Cave Story, though it's handled differently. And by hearts, by a heart boost, will I think that'll, yeah, increase total count, which is very good. Heart Jar, which I think recovers you when you die. Yeah. And a 1-up, which obviously I would like the heart boost. The Heart Jar is ridiculously expensive. But the heart boost is affordable. I need a few more coins. And the next upgrade for Repeater, we'll make it a beam, a laser. But that costs 500 coins, so obviously that's a bit off the table. Repeater, exactly. Yeah, we can actually go back to the previous screens. It's more stage-based, but you can still technically explore. And there is reason to explore. This game, I'm aware that this... I'm not 100% sure about everything in this game, because I'm pretty sure I haven't played the whole thing. Wow, we are shooting a lot farther, though. One thing that would be a good idea, which is what I'm doing right now, is just getting myself 12 coins. So that I can buy a heart upgrade. That'll do, pig. That'll do. I'm also aware, I don't remember everything about this game, because I think most of my knowledge of this game is, like, I think I played a little bit of it somewhere, and then I also saw somebody else play it, so I, like, got some knowledge of the game, but really, when I think about it, I don't think I really properly played this game. Okay, well, I want to shoot the thorns, they have money sometimes. There we go. Honestly, this is such a small amount of money compared to what we need later, but, you know. Alright. Give me that. Hooray! We can buy another one for 60, but we won't do that right now. We'll save that for a later time. But having 3 hit points instead of 2, that's a pretty big difference. So I want to say this game has secrets. This game does have secrets. I know that much. This game has a lot to it, actually. In fact, it might fill the rest of the stream, probably. Not sure, though. We might have to actually even do a part 2. I'm not really entirely sure. We will see. Evil. 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 I think. Evil? Evil. I couldn't figure out how to activate evil. Oh, they pop up when you're in front of them. Evil fat snakes. They're very wide. Ooh, an extra life. I don't think I was aware you could get them just out on the bat. Well, that's way cheaper than buying one. Which isn't ridiculously expensive, but it's not exactly cheap. Ooh, that was there was a masterful dodge on my part. Money is important. Also, yes, you can tell there's a secret here because my shots go through the wall. Hooray! You can also tell there's something going on over here, though. Oh, I could have just gone through here in the first place. Oh well, whatever. The power dark, you reach power darkness, nice. This is interesting. What is this for? Oh, the screen scrolls up here. That's interesting. The fellow looks tired. He's just doing his 9 to 5, man. Onward. Of course, you can't have a cave story-esque game. Oh god, without immediately getting attacked. Alright. You can't have a cave story-esque game without having good boss fights. In fact, it's the same health bar system. This game is very cave story. Also has good bounce music. It's an evil mecha. Why is it a mecha flower, though? Think about that. Oh, I made mad. Whoa. Those shots are actually pretty dangerous, if you notice the angle of it. Like, it kind of pushes you towards the shots. Oh, yeah. We got Fan! I'm a fan of that. Features a wide spread so it's easier to hit enemies. Retains its power underwater. Important. Look, Happy Frog. You said he looked tired. He got very happy when he got a new ability. So Fan, it allows us to, well, that. It's just, it works underwater and it's a bit wider. Alright, let's clean this up. Get out of here. Shoot. Good. As you can see, I had to get one of so these weird little black blobs. They're not all a big deal, as you notice, but I had to get rid of the one with red eyes, because that one was disabling this. I think that's our main goal as a custodian. Remove the globs that are evil. Also, you may notice something has changed here. Cat and Frog Incorporated. Alright, we're back. Oh no, don't be mad. I was trying to do my job as fast as possible. Prez is still in a bad mood, huh? Maybe finish cleaning up the depressor devices, she'll cheer up. Here, take this. Heart jar. Thank you. Side will automatically replace 4 hearts when you lose your last heart. Those are really expensive, so thank you. That's all you get for travel allowance. Where's he going next? Next is a place with a lot of greenery. Okay, that's very specific. Watch out for mosquitoes! Did you know something was going on with the boss there? Stage 2, Greenery Zone. Did you guys notice? I like how nobody commented on this, but something was a little unusual with the boss stat when we got back. So water retains its power underwater. So I think our basic shot gets weaker underwater. Red text. Actually, that's not the boss got bigger. Yes, also the blob in the back in her tank got bigger too. But also, yeah, the boss just kind of got really fat all of a sudden. And there's flies because I guess she's stinky. I guess. So I don't know actually how weaker the shock gets underwater. We can jump indefinitely in water. We do move slower, though. Fish. Die fish. I don't even know that that fish is dangerous, but technically it doesn't really look it. It tries to jump, though. I guess that makes it kind of dangerous. Still. What happens if I jump to the next screen? Oh, I do fall. Oh, shit! It fell on me. I must be more careful. Oh, God! No, I need that. I need that money. Money is important. Suddenly bird. Ah, yeah, see how much weaker my weapon doesn't get weaker, it just its range goes way down. Which is fair enough. It's pronounced board. Oh, my apologies. That's not good. There we go. I was trying to catch the money if it dropped. There's a bird. Show yourself. Show yourself, bird. Okay, there's no bird. I was anticipating bird. There's bird. You have to be quick on shooting them. They take a few hits too. They're actually a legitimate threat. Gotcha. The warp community has sent its strongest after you. Oh no, mud. That's fine. Might hide secrets though, I don't know. B! Take that, B. Secret? Goodbye. I'm okay. These are not very strong, at least. They do move very quickly, though. Whoop! Look down. There's a guy. A mud guy. Careful, they keep coming back, I think. I want to say they infinitely spawn. I think they do. I'm aware I missed this. Oh god, hello. I am aware I missed the story, don't worry. I was checking the mud. Is there any secrets? Of which there does not appear to be any secrets. Oh. So we can actually upgrade level the fan if we want to, which I think I will. Actually, no, I won't. Wait, actually, what's the upgrade do? Increase the size. Actually, yeah, let's do that. I feel like it might be important. That means I can't buy the heart boost, the next heart boost though. I had 60, so I had to think about that for a second. I mean, it is really good at taking out the small guys, like it says. Especially at that size. You know, I could technically farm, but like for the next heart piece. This game is, I mean, much like Cave Story. I would say Cave Story is a fairly difficult game. Not like ridiculously hard, not like Contra hard, but technically speaking, you could totally lose in that game. Without much trouble if you mess up enough. Damage is quite punishing. And this is the case with Kero Blaster as well. After all, we only have 3 hit points. That is 2 mistakes allowed and then we die. Also, I think I'll just progress though. It's not like that hard take can't be grabbed next stage. Look at this guy. He's trying to get over, can't. And your hearts do drop from enemies, but it's very rare. And the light beam's actually pretty useful. It's just weird, isn't doing more damage actually than the. It is. The other weapon does 3 ticks of damage. Or the other weapon does 2 ticks of damage per shot. This does 3. So actually, upgraded fan is actually stronger. Not to mention it hits. The only problem is it has less range, but that hitbox though is pretty good. It actually is kind of useful. Did anyone sleep on your dragon's belly? I mean, it's big enough and it's comfortable. Hi, Cairo. Yeah, it is Cairo. It is Kero Blaster. Oh, cool. Kill the cloud thing. Die cloud thing. I hate clouds. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh. There we go. We're good. Oh god. The Mudmen, they're very surprising. Huh. What's the point of jumping up there? I just replayed Cave Story a couple weeks ago. I just actually got Kero Blaster on Steam. I thought I had it already, but I apparently didn't, so I grabbed it. Because Kero Blaster's cool. Like many people, I played Cave Story a long time ago, back in the day. Kero Blaster, I don't think I properly played it. I think I just watched somebody else play part of it. And like played a little bit myself, but like not properly though. You know, never mind. I changed my mind. I'm very close at this point. I'm gonna murder my way to that heart piece. I will thank myself later for that. I just literally need 10 coins, so. Ow. For some reason I thought you'd go over my head. Alright, well. Gotta do a little farming. Actually, the easiest way to farm is just go back and forth and destroy plants. Since they can also drop money and they kind of don't fight back. So. How much is this? I think it is around 10 bucks. Cave Story, though, I'm not sure. Probably around the same. Give me that. There we go. The money is coming very stingily all of a sudden. It is RNG though. Oh, maybe the reeds can't actually drop money. Maybe the only reason the other plants drop money is because they are technically thorns and hurt you, and so you destroying them counted as killing an enemy. Yeah, maybe it's only enemies that drop stuff then. So be it. This is still fine enough for what I'm trying to do. Oh yeah, it actually is free on their personal site, isn't it? I mean, there is versions of Cave Story. Like, there's a remastered version I've never played that you can buy on Steam. But the original fan translation was the version I played, and it does the job just fine. Do Snells not drop money? I'm kind of getting the impression they don't either. This farming went very slowly, but whatever. Still didn't take that long. I assume I can get the rest of the coins by going this way. And there are a lot of birds. Okay, cool. Oh, the reeds do drop money! Then I was just getting super unlucky. That's nice to know. Good. Whoa. I didn't even see that guy. I'm surprised he didn't hurt me. So, Kyrie, have you played Kero Blaster 2? Sorry, this screen has a lot of things to kill, so I'm just gonna murder everything. There's better farming spots later, I'm pretty dang sure. If you may know, some items cost like 500 coins, and like, obviously, if enemies are giving 1 coin a pop, that's not really gonna get us that very quickly, but I believe I think later enemies will give us more money, so one should limit their farming, I suppose. That being said, if an item is within logical, acceptable reach, I mean, let's get it. That wasn't really that much of a time investment. What's the next cost? 210. See, I'm not going to get that right now. That's like way too much. Ooh. That said, I will still pick up every little bit of money I find. Because why not? Let's properly progress. Oh my god, go away. They're so fast for being mudmen. I don't remember everything about it, though. I don't either. All I remember about Kero Blaster is there's more to it than first appears. I'll just say that for now and leave it at that. Whoa. Wait, why am I getting attacked both directions now? Okay. Oh, do they only... Oh, I think the birds only attack you in the direction you're facing. Oh, that's interesting, actually. If they come in so fast that if they attacked you from behind, that would be kind of unfair. So they're actually designed to attack... Yeah, because when I went through that screen in different directions, they always attacked whatever direction I was facing, so... That's actually really fair, though, because they're so fast that they would be a really unreasonable enemy if they could back attack you. So the fact that they can't back attack you and are forced to attack in the direction you're facing, that's actually really good. Means you can be ready for their attack. Oh, I see. You have to do this jump where you can't make that distance. Yeah. I wanted to check the cliff underneath. If you're wondering why I did that. I mean, we know there's hidden walls, so... I wanted to check that little outcropping. Alright, so. Treasure. But Mudman. Okay. Huzzah was the best part of the translation for Balrog? No. Yeah, Balrog, I think. Oh no, it's a mud dog thing. Must murder. that guy too. Done. Mud dog. That's what happens when you get a. That's what happens when you get a lichen rock too wet. Bubble. These bullets roll forward for a long distance. They are also buoyant, and so they float in water. Hooray! Bubble. He was an evil bar of soap. Was that? Yeah, Balrog. I always thought he was like a monitor. Oh, so bubbles have like physics and stuff. Look at that. I can bounce them. Bounce. Boop. Bubbles are fun. Don't worry, we can still get the treasure. Oh. Alright, bye. I like how that stopped the music. Alright, moving on. Okay, as before, we just gotta take out the ones that are red. I think they hurt us, right? No, they don't. But now this time there's two of them. This is very low damage, but it is a good weapon in certain situations. Alright, that fixes the teleporter. Which I guess is our job. Okay, things are looking normal here. So yeah. Well, we're back from our job, boss. Yes, I've destroyed some goops. Oh, and never mind. The goops are coming out of your speech bubbles. I think I'll go downstairs. The president really is messed up, huh? Is the cleanup not going well? No, it's all on schedule. I see. 2 more areas left in the quota. Like how we're just not really engaging this. Don't bring us anything back. Yeah, you don't really ask the janitor. Hey, janitor. Oh, you have a janitor job? How could you bring something back for me? Ox Hotel, or is that OXOX Hotel? Gotta be careful here. This hotel looks a little run down, but then again, we're custodial services, so we're gonna go to places that are not in good shape, I guess. Oops. Also, it's just nice. Part of the reason I like the Kero Blaster exists is because it's Studio Pixel doing more cave story style music, which I love cave story style music. How do you get that? Okay. And listen to this song. This is a good music. Open. Thank you. I will still... This apartment's safe. I mean, the place is abandoned. It's free money. That seems problematic. Little boss... A little enemy rush. That's kind of interesting. I forgot that existed. Oh. Did you... Hey, little guy up there, did you do that? That's rude. Don't do that. I can just stand underneath it and... Oh my god. I was like, I can break them before they fall. Oh. Oh, thanks. Ow! That's not... No, I prefer the money. Can you keep throwing money? Looks like this hotel is not completely abandoned. It's still got the front desk attendant. I guess they're not accepting new visitors. I'd like you to throw more money, thank you. So that's a bit different. That's the first, like, proper person we've run into that we've had to fight. Which is a bit odd, isn't it? Previously we were just fighting animals and, I guess, mud people. But that's like a person. But they didn't look in good shape. Mole. They have bricks. Or, Oh, this is where Bubble comes in handy. Oh yeah, Bubble. Remember, you can't shoot down, so Bubble actually has quite a use. XOXO's Hug and Kisses. It's the Hug and Kisses Hotel. But I got a book thrown at me, so that's not a very good kiss or a hug. I don't know if you call that more of a hug or a kiss, but either way I call it pretty bad at whatever it is trying to emulate. Water. Alright, cool. At this point, I'm not sure if when one of these... Oh, I can keep going this way, too. Whenever I open a treasure chest, I'm now going to wonder to myself, is this going to provide me a treasure, or is something going to pop out? We had a mudman just pop out of that one, so... This is odd. So we went from a hotel, right? And then we went underground, kind of like out of the hotel into a cave, and now we've exited into... What is this place? It is Mole Place. It is Mole Boss. Are they responsible for the mess of the hotel? Did they take a slightly abandoned hotel? Questionably so. There's still the bellhop, but did they take it and like excavate it? That guy was easy. Yeah, it was really easy, actually. No, money! No, no! Stop falling there! Oh, it's a terrible place for it to fall. Oh, well, whatever. Ah! Right, why there? Why did I kill him there, of all places? So, like in Link's Awakening. What? Was there a hotel in Link's Awakening? Also, that was just a mid-boss. That explains why he was so easy, I guess. Bubbles. Speaking of which, Bubbles! Oh, 150. I almost have enough. Wallaby Farm. I would have had enough if the money hadn't fallen out of the level area. Dang it. Ooh, electric guy. They are harmless unless you shoot them. Wow, that gave me a 10. Oh my goodness. These guys are loaded. $10 That makes things now we have a reason to do a little farming. That is obviously a 10 times increase on what we were getting before, so. Hello, Charm. What is this? Yeah, this is Kero Blaster. Yep, by the person that made Cave Story. Accurate. So those big electric guys, you don't want to mess with them unless, like, if you mess with them, they shoot electricity at you. So technically, it might be best to let the sleeping dogs lie, but at the same time, they also seem to drop good money. So there, I power up Balloon. I powered up to Balloon. Balloon? Balloon! Or maybe just Big Bubble. But yeah. Let's see, 500 to power that up. 300 to power that up. Oh wow, 300 only? And we can also get the Star Mine. I'm kind of tempted. So this turns into a scatter shot if I power it up. Huh. That's 210. Okay. I think, give me a sec. I'm gonna get some 10 coins off of the mine enemies that we've learned exist. Bubbles float. Yeah, so the fish don't give you much, but these electric guys, they're the key to money. So let me do a quick little bit of farming. It also seems like they drop pretty frequently. Yeah. They're actually being nice to me as far as drops go. I guess because you're not really supposed to kill them. So they actually drop some good money if you do. Oh, an extra life. You know, honestly, if I'm getting some extra lives along the way of farming, that really sets me up nicely. See you later, Merle. It's easy enough to dodge these attacks, though. Let's see, was it 150 for the next heart upgrade, I think? Ow. Though also upgrading this wave beam would probably be smart. Yeah, you know, these guys are dropping money quite often. Okay, that's enough for something. $300 for that. I think that upgrade might be worth just immediately getting, and that was 210. Okay, 300 and 210. So if I wanted to get two things, so I would need 510 if I wanted to do that. Is that worth it? Let's see. If I'm getting 10 coins per now, then how long would it take to get to 510? How many coin drops would I need for that? Maybe I'll just get the. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna get the weapon upgrade. What is that? 300? I'll just get the weapon upgrade and call it there. We'll get the heart later. I would like this. This weapon seems to be actually quite good. I'd like to power it up. Gain 300 is a lot quicker than gain 510, so. I think the best strategy in a video game is not to over-farm, but do a little bit of farming. Especially if it's a more linear game. If you do a little bit of farming, you will generally get ahead of the curve, I find. And it'll put you in a good spot for later. Hi, Sammy, it's fine. No worries about being late. It's a pretty reasonable place to farm these guys, too. Oh, they're being a little stingy on me. I mean, I can also... The top left one can't even hurt me, actually, so... Okay. Alright, we just need we need 6 more drops, basically, and we're good. That's... Okay, we need 5 more drops. 4 more drops. 3 more drops. Yeah, it seems like the drop rate is more in my favor now. I don't know if RNG just decided to turn around on me, but... Either that or they just drop coins more often. 2 more drops. One more drop. This is actually a pretty reasonable amount of farm. This isn't taking long at all. There we go. Now, if I did a little bonus farm, we could get a 5th heart, but that's fine. We'll get that later. Plus, I bet there's enemies that drop more than 10 coins as well. Well, I assume, anyways. Power it up! Quad! What's the next upgrade for it? Next upgrade is Ninja! Of course, the natural progression of Bubble to Ninja. Oh wait, no, not Bubble, Wave to Ninja. Ninja Wave. I guess Ninja Wave makes sense. That would be funny, a Bubble upgrade to Ninja, though. That would make no sense whatsoever. Ooh, I don't know. Ooh. I mean, in a way, this feels like a downgrade when it goes... I guess... No, it's not really a downgrade, because it's shooting further, so... I guess it balances out, yeah. Alright, anyways, progression. It is kind of like the previous upgrade was more useful in some ways, but this is good too. No? Really? Okay, fine. This is very superior spread. Oh, just an extra life city there for me. This room is very big. I want to explore it. Ow. Also kind of a good secret checker, technically, too. Okay, nothing up there. What does Fireball Bubble do? Who knows? Actually, maybe it already said. I don't remember. We'll check later. Actually, wait. Go ahead. It occurred to me, I do want that guy to trigger because then he summons bats I can fight. That also drop big money. I missed one, but... Oh shit, hi. Ow! Ah, good. Okay, so who put a couch here, anyways? By the way, the bubbles, they're not platforms. They're here to mess you up. Push you around. Okay. Is there any secrets over here? No. Well, I guess they do actually help in a way. I think they're a little... Yeah, they're about the equal speed to swimming wildly. This looks normal and perfectly safe. Rude. It's fine now. Hooray! Fish! Okay, this is actually... Oh, God. Pretty good weapon choice for this area. Oh, God! I'm going to die. Well, ideally I don't, but... Let's just call it a hunch. Oh no, he's shooting faster. Nope, that was right in the face. Actually, I got the heart take, great! I forgot about that! Oh no, fishy friends. This is the first boss that I would say is legitimately difficult. He He did technically kill me. Though if I had had full health, I think I would have been fine. Didn't I have, like, 1 heart down? Shame that. Well, at least I had the heart container. Can I, wow. Oh, I have to use the bubbles to get out, don't I? No, I have to carefully jump. Alright. What do I get? Hooray! I've stolen the fish's jetpack! Which, of all creatures, doesn't need a jetpack. You can now double jump. Explore higher and farther than ever! Now we're getting a big cave story. You can use it to shoot straight up, or you can use it to go forward. Depending on what you need. Does it work underwater? Nope, because it's underwater. Actually, I'm curious about something. Yeah, it's closed off. Okay. So obviously, having a double jump, that's big. That adds some variety into what we can do. You know, you notice that every teleporter I clean has a lot more of these globs around. Oh, there, that one's fixed, I guess. Until these other globs turn evil. Why wouldn't a fish need a jetpack? Well, I guess that's how it jumps, huh? Okay, everything seems completely normal in the president's office. Oh. Good conversation. Good conversation, President. What? Something wrong with the president. And we only just noticed. Alright, I'll go check it out. Don't die. Not sure what to say. I don't know what I could do to help. We still have our quota left. So we just gotta handle that for now. Only one more place left. Did you get her hair done? Exactly. The last spot is White Laboratories. Okay. White Laboratories? Is it all white? At this point, no idea. But he'll be able to handle it. Well, probably. Wait, White Laboratories. Like, how your character walked out there like, nothing new here. Nope, there wasn't. Oh, this one has a fun song. Ow! Oh, I can stand on this. I was expecting to fall down and not take the laser hit. Well, whatever. Oh, shit. Hi. Wait, I'm confused. How do I cross that pit? Even with a jetpack, I don't know if that's possible. There we go. Did you skip to the final boss thing? Wait, where? When? What? I want that. Money! I skipped to money. I think that may have been optional drop, but I'll take the money, certainly. An optional mini boss. I mean, I want to be all the bosses. That just sounds like a good idea. Yeah, I think you're supposed to, actually jump it. Like that. So, I mean, the jetpack, like I said, it sends you forward if you are pushing forward. The only way you go straight up is if you don't press a direction. So it takes a little getting used to. So like, if I want to go straight up, I gotta make sure I don't move while I'm doing it. Or until after I've done the jetpack. So give me the final boss. The game does sound like a glitch I would trigger, though, by the way. You can understand why I'm being hesitant moving forward. Actually, it's not a big deal, because I can just hop up here. In fact, I kind of need to if I don't want to die. Thank you. Hooray. Ooh, they're making... Is that orange soda? That's what White Laboratories is designed for. Orange soda creation. These could totally crush me against the wall, can't they? Whoa! I didn't see that guy for a second. I was too busy looking at the orange soda and also blueberry soda. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could crush myself against the wall if I'm not careful here. Oh, I see that. Do you see that? Do you see what I see? Yeah. Alright, let's see what that's about. If I can get up there. Ah. Hello. Don't mind if I do. Wow, okay. That's a cute way of hiding a secret. It's not here. Oh shit. My death, apparently. Was a mean place to have the spikes right underneath. Ah, oh well. Well, hopefully the enemies drop me some hearts, because I kind of need some now. Thank you. Oh. I did the thing I said I could do. Fortunately, we do have lives, so it's not a big deal. Actually, we picked up quite a few lives. I was wondering if I could cry. Well, that's one way to heal, I suppose. Yeah, be careful about these things, apparently. This music, you like it? Good song. What's interesting, I didn't get crushed against the wall. What I did was get crushed between two platforms. Not how I expected that to go, I'll be honest. Oh, what did I blow up? Maybe I should stop shooting. Well, actually, what was that? It's a bomb in a case, of course. What else would it be? Sir, that's too much fire. Please stop. Oh god. I have to do a proper jetpack jump to get over that. Oh gosh. Thankfully it does stop at the stairs. That's dangerous though, jeez. Oh, no thank you. No thank you. No thank you. No thank you. Oh god, what is going on? Okay, hold on, please. Oh god. This room! Okay. We're fine. That guy needed to go. There's a secret up here, isn't there? Okay, hold on. Bubbles, please just go over there and destroy that guy. Thank you. Oh god. Please spare. No! Alright. No need, robot, I'm already dead. The momentum system in this game is completely fair, but does take some getting used to. Damn it, it's so hard. Well, at least I got one up right back. It doesn't even matter. Too bad the bubbles can't take out the fire. I feel like stopping the fire would be a pretty cool use of it. Also, I've learned my lesson. We're just gonna do this. Hold on a second. Wait patiently for the bubbles so their massive attack will happen. There we go. That's better. It's a lot safer now. I can't get the money doing this, but... Well, that's not technically true. I can get just in time. Okay. that's fine. Not ideal, but that's fine. I wonder something. The momentum of jetpacking must be something I have to get used to. Okay, that's not something you can go through. Alright. Platform, how dare you! It really does take some getting used to using the jetpack. Because again, I just cannot go up very high if I, Wow, I made it. Okay. This will, yeah, give me a second. This is the first hard section for me, apparently. Alright, back to bubbles. I feel like this is a good idea. Murdering like this. Good. Ignore the mistiming, I just was very eager to get that coin. Money is more important than living for me, I guess. Alright, you know what? Honestly, I should be using this more. Hell yeah. Now we're in better shape. Goodness me. Straight up goes higher, you know that, right? Yes, but it's so hard to... Again, I have to hold perfectly still while doing that, or I won't go anywhere. Basically, if I don't hold perfectly still, I'll be doing a forward jetpack. And if I do a forward jetpack, I don't... Look at the distance. Watch how high I can go up the wall. So I can go up to about, like, that first dot on the second block. But if I do a forward momentum, not nearly that high. You see that? So if I accidentally forward momentum when I'm trying to go up, I can't do the jumps. It must be carefully balanced. Oh, hello. Find a lot of moles lately, haven't we? Dead. Oh, okay. They all drop through anyways. Are the moles behind everything? I don't know. How did they bloat our president if that's the case? That is a bit of an odd thing, honestly. Alright, let's see. 500 to power up that. I might want to. 880 to power up that. And 800 to power up that. Okay. Also, yeah, balloon turns into... The bubble turns into star mine at the end. While hearts are good, I kind of want to power up the laser now. And now I can. Actually, Miss President, technically. Alright, laser it is. What's the final upgrade for that? Laser Uzi. Rate of fire. Okay. Most powerful weapon you can apparently get. I'll stay with this for now. Oh, that just cuts right through things. Nice. It's kind of small, but... The cutting power is... Yes, that's a good cutting power right there. Oh yeah, look at that damage stack, actually. Oh, you're welcome, I guess. What is going on over there? They make a lot of noise. Oh, I just realized I could have killed myself there. These platforms are innocuous yet very dangerous. rude. That's a very good yeah, it's a bit precise to aim, but I would say quite a good deletion weapon. Damn it. Damn it. Oh well. I was hoping that I would jump at it when it was bouncing upon the ground and I would get it, but it was always in midair when I jumped. Oh well. Not the end of the world, I suppose. I see Nightbot is working correctly again. Hello, safe. Give me your stuff. Thank you. Evil safe still has money. Ooh, they split now. Okay. Yeah, if I shoot straight up, that's a good way to... Yeah, Bubble's very good for just dealing with situations below you. Ow. I was so interested in life, I didn't notice the next enemy. Well, laser can kill them before they can laser me. I guess my laser is better then, at that point. Don't mind me, I'm just shooting lasers at walls to see if you can go through any of them. The chain link walls always make me a little suspicious. Alright. Oh. That guy again. Thanks. Oh, shit. No, stop. That's weird. We just saw him earlier, or a variation of that enemy. Curious rooms. Okay, well, obviously I hit this and this wheel drops, but... Let's go over here first. Ow. That's just mean placement, really. Oh god, what is this? What is this? What is this fresh hell? Hold on a second. Damn it. There's a lot of fresh hell here. I definitely think I'll run through this with the wheel after I do this section. I was triggered by accident. Okay, lessons learned. Technically, it is a section you just run through, I assume. Yep, pretty much. I mean, it hurts a little bit to do that. You can do it. But see, I'm greedy and I want money, so I'm gonna murder everything. Possibly die. Hopefully not. Oh, come on. That was the one thing that was most important to grab. Oh, hi. Well, very chaotic. This does seem like a good farming room. Okay. Let us activate the wheel of fortune. Also, how's viewership right now? Wait, I didn't need the wheel. I just realized that. That being said, it was probably good to sit it off to see where it went. Maybe it broke. Maybe it breaks something. Who knows? 47, 48? I'm pretty happy about that number. Be nice if we could go over 50, but I am happy. Thank you for coming, guys. And honestly, anything over 40 is generally okay with me. When we have less than 40, I feel like we're a little lacking in viewers, but Not lacking in viewer quality, but just viewer numbers. You guys are quality viewers in general, depending, no matter what the number is, you know. Hit 55 1 point? Well, people enjoy Kero Blaster. I personally do. Uh-oh. Stop. Bad. Stop. Bad. Stop. Oh god, missiles. Oh god. Oh, sir, I do not have health for this. I wasn't expecting missiles. I don't know why. It's literally a missile truck. Look at it. It's designed for missiles. Alright. Oh, it's being driven by one of those guys. What a jerk. No, come back here. Where you going? Oh, no. Oh, okay. I didn't know we were doing ramming now. Good night, Beerus. Laser does good damage on it, though. Lessons were learned. Jumping at the right time was learned. Wait, I don't have any room to go anywhere! You know, maybe I need to jump straight up there. Actually, maybe I need to land on the damn thing. Can I do that? Can I land on it? I don't know if you noticed, but I ended phase 1 so fast I didn't have the platform to stand on. So that didn't work out. And yes, ramming is instant death. Maybe I should wait for the platform to come on screen. Well, never mind. Alright, you know what? No, come here. Staying the fuck on you this time. What? Oh, shit. No! Okay. This is actually very dangerous. There we go. I was like, can I jump that? It's even higher on the left. Fortunately, I could. Yeah, that's an instant kill. It makes sense. Alright. Well, we took out the missile truck being driven by one of those blobs. And we gained the ability to use fire. Weapon is strong against the cold element enemies and cancels any projectiles. Ooh, that latter fact is pretty good. Let's test it out. Okay, so it has an slight upwards trend, and it's basically a flamethrower. Cool. Actually, I'm pretty curious about something. You know how it came out of a garage? Can I? Oh, I can. Oh, it was just stored under here the whole time. Okay, well, it's just a one-up, but still, I'll take it. Those are still very useful. And there's one of the blob. Well, it's a red. It's not a red-eyed blob, so it's safe. Because, you know, like, look at all the blobs literally covering the background. They're safe. There's no harm. They're fine. They're not red eyes, so it's all good. Yep. No problems here. The fact that we're taking over the entire room is fine. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. What? He's dead. Toekawa Hospital. Or Tonakawa? Yeah, probably. Yay, you woke up! He looks unharmed, at least. Looks like the transporter went haywire because of those black things. Black things? Yeah. But I'm sure you spotted them around, but they are basically negatives legatia. What in the world are negatives legatia? That's hard to say. Negativis legatia, rather. You would call them pieces of your past that have been cast off, I guess. What? We're going to have to do something about those things. Bad memories? I looked into it, and these things are coming from the broken server on Hekechi Plateau. If we manage to fix that server, then maybe we can eradicate these pests. But isn't the transfer device broken? We can send it to the base of the plateau by just connecting manually. Okay. Here's something for you to wear. Jacket! This item will absorb 1 attack, plus it's warm and quite dapper. Cool. Don't overdo it. Or don't overdo it! Wrong voice. Wrong character. It's a nice jacket. Once the server's back online, we'll call you. I'm pretty sure there's still a phone there. Probably. Maybe? Hey! Isn't that weird pet of the president's another one of those black things we're talking about? Yeah, that's right. Well, what are we gonna do about that? We're just gonna have to take care of that one ourselves. I gotta help too? Say we take care of it. It would mean less headaches for us, and we might even get less overtime. Let's do this! Less overtime, hooray! Snow. It's very deep. This teleport has not been used in some time, I assume. Also, 1 second. This place fills in the far reaches. Alright. I can move it around. Ah, my laser! Boop. Very good. Oh, I can also jump down here to make it do things. Huh. Snow World. Ooh, I can't break those. Hooray! Loaded snow. Wait, hold on! Burn? No, okay. Oh, I bet I can burn these, though. That's what this is for, right? Yeah, there you go. I guess we'll want to use the fire weapon here, probably. Does it do anything to the snow, you think? Surprisingly little. Okay. Well, I guess we'll have to get this thing some upgrades then. Since it has an elemental advantage. Pits. I'm gonna assume bad pits. Yes, it's bad. As I learned as I slipped off. Because ice! No, actually, I think I just slipped because I'm stupid. Never mind. Well, at least we answered that question. No, wait. Actually, it can be slippery. With the right trajectory. I think when you're using your jetpack, it's... Hello, fridge. Ow. My jacket! I'm gonna be all cold now. Are they just buried? Look at these guys. Are they having problems with the snow? You know, I'm not handling the myth of this game very well right now. Game introduces bottom-up pits, I immediately start killing myself. No fear. I gotta be careful. Wow, let's take a while to break. That's barely any money. What a ripoff. Oh, okay. I like how they just do that and then they're just gonna sit there. Okay. Okay, there we go. Well, one more. Yeah, the ice is, not every bit of this is slippery, but parts is. You have to be careful. The transparent glass. What is up with that jump there? That just looks like a bad idea. Is there a reason to take that path? Hello. Oh, he's dead. Like, I'm suspicious of this because why would you go that direction? Oh well, whatever. Man, those ice blocks really take forever to destroy. Hold on. Okay. Secret enemy. This level looks a lot like... Oh, what the hell? Oh, okay. Wind. Oh, shit. He blow. Oh no, he threw it. It looks dangerous. I feel like laser would actually be better here. Yeah, kinda. Laser still does more damage than fire. Just can't break certain things. Ow. Well, they dropped 50 coins? That's pretty good. Granted, they do take some effort to kill, so... Oh, I was like, why is there constantly icicles falling? Like, okay, I figured it out. An icicle machine, because we need one of those, I guess. I'm a little nervous using fire around a ice floor like that. I'm guessing it's fine. Ow. What's not fine is me constantly taking damage. Ah, gotta save your jetpack there. Fire is not upgraded. It is not. If I upgrade it, it'll probably be more effective. Oh, okay. Delayed jetpack required. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Does that go up ramps? That's interesting. On the right angle, it does. Ooh. Actually, I just realized I shouldn't destroy that block because it's gonna save my life. Ow. Or delay my death, one or the other. Also, nice jump. Yeah, thank goodness it was a nice jump, because otherwise I would have died. Alright, we're in existing shape right now. I really feel like I should get a heart container. No! Oh, what? No, actually, I would... Wait, what was to the right? Okay, never mind, I guess I'll do this. Actually, I think it was blocked off. Alright, I'll just clear this out. Alright. Sorry, I was a little concerned, like, no, I want to go to the right first, but actually, I think I'll... This looks like a dead end anyway, so whatever. We'll probably go back down. So, I guess this is why this isn't... I guess this isn't working properly because it's covered in snow. Gotta clear it up. There we go. That's better. Oh, wait. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. Oh, that's my last heart I can lose. No! Oh, I thought I killed before it killed me. Oh, well. I guess I can check what I wanted to check now. Yeah, that's just frozen up. We have to do this first. Okay. I'm gonna use this time. gotta be careful not to lose health, just clear this out, but... Let's try that again. Done. I almost one-faced that. Cool. It was just a mini-boss, though. Oh, now there's no icicles. Okay. That's probably good. Does that mean it's cleared over here, too? Oh! I found a glitch. I think an icicle tried to spawn here, but it didn't, so now the drip's dripping at a wrong spot. I heard it try to spawn, so that's kind of funny. Alright. Oh. Oh. I can just get another jacket. That's nice. Now, do I want a heart, or do I want to be powerful? Well, I am nearly at the point of getting the laser Uzi, so sure. Or do I want power fire? And how much does that cost? Debating. I wouldn't mind a heart. Actually, I'll probably get one when I farm this, but I kind of want to upgrade laser though. Very close. Hold on. Yeah, I can just farm this room. Oh gosh. Okay. Surprise, bitch! He didn't expect it from behind, apparently. I mean, I will upgrade fire next, but the idea of upgrading laser all the way when it does the damage it does, that's kind of tantalizing. My coat. I wonder if I get one per level or just every time I visit the shop. Actually, wait a minute. This room is easier to clear from the right, so... Also, I noticed the music changed there. Alright, good. Now let's buy it. Every visit to the shop, you just get that temporary hit point. That's pretty nice, actually. Yeah, looks like it. It's actually pretty nice to have. Gimme. Also, give me the laser Uzi, which is a lovely combination of words. Yeah, that looks like a laser Uzi to me. I'm curious about something. Yeah, okay. Alright, cool. Next time I'll actually buy health, actually. Fire will get its upgrade eventually, but I think health is important too. That is a definitely murder the hell out of everything kind of attack. Well, everything unless it's a crystal. Which I still can't destroy with that, but, you know, whatever. Including those, I guess. Alright, let's continue. Ooh. 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 Atmospheric. Oh, the wind is strong. I think the wind goes in, like, it gets worse and better. Like, I think how strong the wind is varies depending on maybe the sound? I don't know. We're going somewhere up high, aren't we? At least it feels that way. Okay. Wait, these don't even have the red eyes and they're still attacking us. So we're just gonna call these the bad memories, because that seems to be what they are. That almost seems like it. Is it just me, or is this room a good farming room? I feel like it might be. But... yeah, I think so. 1 second. This seems valuable, especially considering I can just go from this side and... I think if I just run to the right... and then run to the left... okay, this is good. Yeah, it seems to have implied that they were like... if these things are like the past or something. Coalescence of the past, perhaps you could say. Alright, what was the flamethrower upgrade? 333? Then again, I could also get a heart. I am very low. I'm technically running lower health than they probably intended in this phase of the game, but... burn the bad memories away, yes. Oh shit, I inattentively... I guess you have to do have to pause this or that. Oh well. I think I just want to get the heart right now. I don't remember the cost of it. I'm pretty sure I already have enough. I already have enough now, so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're good. The only downside is I have to reclimb the mountain after this. Oh gosh. Oh no. The wind makes this, interesting. He's not even aware what's happening. Damn it. The wind does make this actually kind of dangerous to go up and down. Oh well. Oh. Apparently refrigerators drop you 50, too. Didn't know that. Actually, in that case, he might be the best thing to farm. Assuming you have decent RNG. Hearts. Thank you. Oh, it costs 10 per loss of health. Okay. And buy this. Yes. Next one's 600, huh? Okay. So, murder fridge, get 50 money. If efficiency is on your side. And obviously I can murder him rather quickly. This seems like a good upgrade, a good place to mess around too. I feel like this game is actually pretty easy to get all the upgrades on, then, in that case. Boop. Alright, everybody really wants the fire upgrade. Let's do it. Now it's burner. What's the next upgrade for it? Melter, which is max. Includes a fire barrier, which moves forward after you stop firing. Oh, cool. Fox, that's terrible. Oh wow, I just kind of, well, melted that fridge. Yeah, this seems pretty viable, especially now that I do even more damage. I hope you guys enjoyed the first 2 notes of this music. Sometimes the third as well, I guess. Yeah, you have to stand right on top of the bank. It doesn't. It looks like it has a large hitbox, but it really doesn't. This feels worth it. What do you guys think? I already have enough for several things. Yeah, okay. So I think the fridge was supposed to be a really hard enemy, which I think the idea is the fridge is like aggressive enough that it counts as a hard enemy. Like if I was farming the guys that throw the big helmet thing, those bear snowman guys that throw the head at the end. Well, that's not what I wanted, but I'll take that too. Like if I was fighting those, this wouldn't be that efficient. But these fridges, oh my goodness, this one fridge specifically, since it's not facing me, it is so easy to just take it out. The only thing that slows me down here is this block, which I wish wasn't there, but otherwise this is pretty fast. Though I could traverse it pretty quick if you're careful. Oh, if I stay on top of him when he dies, I can pick up the bag without having to wait for it to go in the air. Oh, that's even faster then. I just need to make sure I stand on top of him the moment he dies. Which can be done just by walking into him, it seems. Alright, what upgrade should we get next? The world is my oyster at this point. I could get the last fire upgrade, yeah. Oh, okay, hearts, alright. Let me get us to about 1,000 though. That way I can afford 2 things when I go back. I know I said I wasn't. This is why I didn't do farming earlier on. So remember I was kind of farming single coins at one point, and then I farmed some 10 coins. But in both cases, I farmed that only to a certain extent, because I knew that there would probably be better money later. And I'd say 50 coins a pop is better money. So this is a farming session I'm gonna spend a little more time on because it works. We are relying on the RNG of one enemy though, so we'll see how it goes. It's going pretty well though. Yeah. His drop rate doesn't seem like any lower than the other enemies, so I think they all have the same chance of dropping whatever the respective money is. Certain enemies drop certain amounts of money, 1, 10, or 50, but as far as how often they drop, it seems the same regardless of the enemy. It's actually kind of hurting my hand. I'm doing a very quick movement with my thumb, just to make this really efficient. Also, here's a question. Will the counter max out at 999? Or we'll just keep going? No, it goes over. It also gets all... Yeah, it fits just fine. Okay. Alright. Burner is very special, too, because it blocks projectiles, apparently, so... Alright, Burner level 3. Melter. Hooray. Increase travel speed and rate fire out for all the bubble lovers out there. Bubble love! Let's see. Heart boost is 600 for the next one. Okay. Oh my. Oh. Oh, look at that! It gives me an additional shield thing. So let's do one more farming session, pick up... let's pick up another heart. And then we'll call it. And by call it, I mean we'll continue onward. And then I'll end the stream, because I'm done farming. Like, no. Let go of fire with the shelf, yeah. You can sit out. Like so. These two notes are going to be stuck in my brain after this. PK fire? Kinda. Well, I have enough for the heart upgrade, so... I think it's enough farming. I'm surprised it seems like the fire works in shallow water, at least. Probably not deep water, though. Yeah. Harpist. Next one's to 1200. But I have a fair amount of health now. And next upgrade would be... I guess let's upgrade this next. 880, huh? Wait, what's that? A deal for tight spaces. Bounce... Oh, the shuriken can bounce off walls. That's an interesting upgrade. I feel like the wave weapon has had the most changes. It was a wave, then it was a bigger wave, then it was suddenly a 4-shot that spreads out, and then I guess it turns into Ninja Stars the Ricochet. That weapon just keeps changing properties. That is a lot for a health upgrade. Now we will continue, though. Doesn't mean I won't re-murder everything, though. Of course. Oh my, it actually hit me. With all this defense and stuff, it still managed to hit me. That's a shame. Okay. No reason not to kill those guys. Yeah, invincibility is not exactly what I have here. It is worth remembering. Alright, let's go to the proper facility, I guess. And I assume, if I'm right, is this safe? I don't know. You You can fall very deep into it before it becomes a problem, though. So now the fire is useless, I guess? Not actually, no. I mean, it's not as useful. Certainly. That's fine, though. So yes, bottomless pit, but also not that dangerous. Give me, no. Okay, well, whatever. I don't like those guys. Oh shit, that guy's fast. All right. Oh, they expect me to be good with the jetpack now. What's over here? Nothing. Okay. Which I'm not, but you know, that's fine. Oh! They expect me to be good with the jetpack now. Maybe I should stop shooting and just focus on jumping. Remember, it has very interesting momentum when you... Okay. 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 Oof, alright. Good night, Hyper. Okay. Why does that look like a puzzle? That's less money than I can get killing that one guy over and over again. But thanks for trying, treasure chest. Wait, hold on. Huh. You know what this reminds me of? This area makes me think of that one area. Was it Outer Wall in Cave Story? I'm gonna regret this. Hold on. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, hold on. I just need to keep track of things. Oh, it wants me to go there anyways, doesn't it? Okay. I knew it! I had a feeling, at least. Yeah, it makes me think of when you're climbing the side of the floating island outside, and it's like, the music there, I believe the song is called Night Song, and it's very nice. This makes me think of that quite a bit. Die. Wait. There's something supposed to happen here. Hold on, wait. I mean... I guess not. Sorry, this room is weird. Alright, Okay. Main server online. Oh, hi. Oh no, it's Balrog. It's Ballas' second phase. Effectively. Kind of similar. All right. Oh shit. Oh, okay. I see. I understand. Oh, I don't like that face he has on. Oh, shit. I'm going to die. Wait, hold on. Health. Maybe not. There we go. It's a Kirby boss. It kind of does look it, doesn't it? Hooray! What? That was an interesting boss victory song. The thing in the background. Oh, it turned green. We did it. We fixed the server or something. We also can go back if we want, for some reason. Alright, cool. Oh, there's a phone here. Okay. Hello. Hey, are you okay? We're receiving a signal from the server. Seems like the things have stopped replicating as well. Yep. Looks like everything worked out. You did a really great job. This is one last thing to worry about. Once you get back, you should take some time off. Oh, by the way, there isn't a transfer device there. So take the train to get back here. We'll pay back the ticket price from our budget. Oh, we did it, guys. We beat the game. Well, see you soon. Everything is great. No problems now. I guess we'll take the train wherever that is. Let's get back and get it paid. You know, it's all good. Oh, we got teleported by bad memories. Train station. Stage 6. Ew. Well, I guess we were trying to get to the train anyways. Oh, this song. It's the sad train station. I believe those orange drops are bad. I'm not sure why this pipe doesn't drop anything, but I'll take it. And yes, I will destroy all the bubbles. You never know. Might be worth it. Did we get eaten? No, we're at the train station, I think. Yeah, actually, never mind. I'm not gonna destroy all the bubbles. It's annoying. Oh, hello. Ow. Can't stop, won't stop, I guess. Yep, we totally stopped all the things. Oh, God. Which is why we got teleported by them and are more being sent out towards us for some reason. Oh, I can use that. Also, I'm using the laser to see if a wall is, like, a secret. Alright. Drift just kind of stopped, but... Oh, it's fine, it's fine. We're good. We can swim, too, fortunately. Whatever that was, wait, what did I just kill, Glenn? It is see an enemy that... Also, I like how the crabs turn red, just like Super Mario Brothers. Or just Mario Brothers, rather. Oh god, oh god, I don't like those. Alright, bubbles, the bubbles go up, okay. Attack Skelly Fish. Train station and well, I don't think this is inside a creature actually. It is just a train station sewer, effectively. Oh god. I mean, look at the clocks! That's how you know it's a train station, because they have a lot of clocks there. So you can catch your train on time, because you look like, you know, you gotta have clocks to look at, that's very important. Gotta watch the time. Oh, I'm setting on a bug. They seem harmless. Oh god, that's not harmless. big crab. Ow. That money was probably not worth the pain. Oh. 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 I was wondering what they would do if they hit land. That's apparently the answer. Ooh. Train station near me does have a big clock. I mean, it's a pretty standard feature. Ooh. Stuff. Whoa. What are those? Flatworms or eels? I feel like they could be either. Step. Robot. Oh, it's an eel robot. Shit. That is problematic. Oh shit, don't crush me, please. That's all I ask. Oh my god, I'm getting wrecked. Hold on. Do not crush. Do not oh, it's a flan. It's made of flan shit. It's shooting flan. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I don't know how I'm not dead, but I am not dead. Alright, this is a lot of flan. Okay, I'll take it. Why though? Weirdly, it doesn't seem to have the ability to... Ow. Crush me. It can still hurt me, though. Should have won that. What the hell? Oh well. Alright, this time, great aggression. Super aggression mode. There. Stupid flan. Stupid sewer flan. The worst kind of flan. Probably. Alright, well, we did it. Huh. Oh, no. Oh my god, I don't care. Just give me that life. It's like, holy shit. God damn it, fish. Oh god, I should have noticed that. I hate this water. Well, at least we can heal. Huh. This store seems a little weird. I gotta buy some parts, I guess. Is that normal store music? I'm not sure. Alright, I'm not gonna spin though. Actually, wait, how much is no. 1-ups are so ridiculously expensive, they're not worth it. Just farm them. Huh. There, see? The train station. What did I say? Never mind the fact this train seems to have crashed into a fucking cave, but you know. Oh, hi there. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't see that. There's drips happening right here. Oh, that's rude. I should have paid attention. Huh. This is peaceful. Whoa. Oh god, okay, they're strong enough that I can't kill them before they drop, okay. That's weird, they smile when they die, you notice that? Ah! Oh, I can sound that. I can sound that. A lot of incidental objects you can stand on this game. There we go. Check the walls. Entrance of a cave is called mouth. True. Why did that fall before I even... Okay. Oh shit. Safe boxes, I guess. Oh god. Okay. Are not so safe boxes, I guess. Oops. I think I had to wait on the elevator. That's amusing. Worth it, I think. Please stop, thank you. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, that clock is, wow, time flies. Doesn't it, sometimes. Oh, it's you again. Oh, nope. No, we're not doing this. We're not doing this again. That clock is off the charts. Oh. Oh, here's my train. Good. It's over here. Well, obviously the train where the train's going, I assume, but all right. I wish I had more health right now. Oh god. Well, I mean, I guess I could technically farm these guys for it. Feels a little dicey with the fact they... It seems like they are actually invincible the first shot, unless there's a weakness they have. No, not really. This doesn't feel like the safest enemy to try to fight, but... Yeah, exactly. Ah. Because close quarters and, well, yeah. I don't even know if they drop health. I don't even know if they drop anything. Oh god. I think those guys do, though. Oh. Maybe? Oh, it's a quick way to find out, I guess. You know, I'm beginning to believe that bad memories, which are fairly neat in the train services quite a bit, don't actually drop anything. And here's one of those guys. And he's just sleeping. Well, one health in a dream, sure. Oh. Oh. It is Bird. The ultimate evil. Oh, god. Oh, wait, no, they can drop health. I just remembered. We'd had them drop health in that one fight, so... I am incorrect in what I was saying. So I might just hang back. See if I can't get some of these guys to give me some. Because we did have a previous boss fight where Mooks dropped health, so. Let me just see, let me see if I could just... I'm not gonna be this lucky, am I? Alright, well, take your bets if I'm gonna win this or not. Wait, could I just use bubble? Yeah, then I wouldn't even have to approach. Oh, okay. Oh, this is perfect. I'll just do this. Oh, this works perfectly. See, I don't even have to deal with the silly one. I just need to carefully move. Pass by it. Oh, okay, we won? Not really. Okay, I'm gonna keep the strategy I'm doing then. What is this bird doing? Why is... Oh, God. From behind. Oh, that's a mean... Do you see that attack? Okay, sheesh. Alright. It also looks like I kind of just need bubble for this fight. I just have to try my best. Break many of those guys as possible, and then just aim this way and hope for the best, and then aim back. Oh no. It's time to die! I think I'd be good as long as I do this each time. Alright, there we go. It's not a quick process, but it should be safe. Wait, am I actually hurting him? Oh, do I have to hit the head of this thing now? Okay, hold on. I do. This seems functional. Alright. Oh god, that didn't quite work as well. Okay. Yeah? Phase 3? Oh shit. Okay. Well, you're jumping into my attack, so I'll take it. Haha! Stupid bird! Penguins? Penguins. Stupid bird trying to stop the train schedule with his clock minion. I don't really understand what happened, but we took it out. The president's out of her office now. Alright. Let's take care of this before she returns. Remember, there's still that loose end, too. Well, now that the server is fixed, all we need to do is take care of the president's pet, and... No more overtime, right? But if the president finds out what we did, it's going to be real trouble, huh? Yeah. If we get caught, we'll be lucky to only get fired. Yeah. You know, pet seems a little... getting kind of big for the room. Whoa! I haven't seen this thing in a while. Has it always looked like this? This isn't good. Let's hurry and get it outside. Oh, they did. Whoa, it's flickering for some reason. This doesn't look good, does it? Can't be helped. Let's take care of it right here. Ah. Uh-oh. Wait. She's normal? Well, what do we do? Get teleported. Oh, get grabbed. Ah. Uh-oh, she has a smile! Back to the office, stage 7. Don't forget... Hugs. Hugs are good. Yeah, I don't think we dealt with the source of the issue, did we? Oh, God. Fuck's that thing? Took 100 hits to die, apparently. Wow. There we go. Bad memories ate me? Well, bad memories can eat at you, certainly. It may not be 50 coins, but I still want these coins. It all adds up. No, everything's dropped 10 coins, even the fishes that previously did it. We're kind of in a best of moment for the enemies. Wow, that was close. Haha! Swallow your pride. Oh, I went up. I like how we keep getting 1-ups at just the right rate to be okay. Oh, Park? Okay, sure. just the evil bad memory and his bad memory son having a nice day at the park. That's good. Ow. Fucking... Damn it. Ow! That's right. Okay, it's fine. I got it! It's fine. Some of them are actually going so high that I can't really effectively... Ah, that's how I just realized suddenly. Wait, if I aim up and back up. Look at that. It's like I can think or something. The only problem with that is I can't defend myself frontally. Ow. I'm getting beat the— Why is this one upside down? Okay. That one likes to sit on the bench too, but in a quirky way. What am I doing? Fighting Bowser? Okay. I wonder if I could tip the game to give me some hearts here. I guess not. Oh, it's you again. Wow, we're just refighting the bosses now. Okay. Alright. Oh, no, these are just normal enemies now. Okay. How far we have come. There we go. Oh, I don't know what gave me that, but I'll take it. Oh, there's like, oh, now there's just nothing but flowers here. What the hell? Or were these always here? Maybe I just didn't see them because of the mini bosses. I'm gonna guess that's the case. Or either that, or now that the mini bosses are dead, it's just flowers now. Yeah, it seems like they replaced the environment. That's interesting. So if I backtrack this screen, it changes. That's kind of intriguing, actually. Yeah, first bosses and enemies is a really good way of showing how far you've come since the beginning of the game. I was really hoping the flowers would... Oh, where did you come from? Alright. Bird? I wasn't expecting bird. Anyways, another reason I'm doing this is I want some parts. I imagine we'll run to a shop soon, but... I'll do one more pass on this screen. If I don't get a heart on another pass, we'll just keep going. Oh, actually. Murder. I swear those guys drop items sometimes, but never when I want them to. Well, I mean, I appreciate money, but where is the health? It just doesn't care. Alright, well, that's okay. Oh wait, is this a shop? I think so, actually. Yep. Well, it's cheap enough to buy hearts at this point. Heart boost. Yeah. That's an expensive one, that one. The next one's 2,000! My goodness. 880 for powering that up to Ninja. 800 to power that into Star Mine. What do you think, Star Mine or Ninja? I'm kind of fond of the idea of Ninja, to be honest with you. But Star Mine sounds kind of cool, too. Bubble is pretty dang useful. Maybe I should use Star Mine. Regardless, let me kill these guys a bit. Greed? Oh, I have a lot of that. Don't worry about it. Oh, now a heart drops, of course. After I already bought one. Well, let's see. You thinking of bubble? I'm thinking of bubble too. Just murder this section of the screen and be on my way. Okay. Yeah, the game was being a dick to me with the hearts. It's okay, though. Alright. I would like Starbite. Hell yeah. Look, now it's poisonous bubbles. Or maybe they're grape soda bubbles. I don't know. Well, anyways, here's our office. We made it back. What the hell? Couldn't jump for a second. Ah! I really hate these guys. Admittedly, they only attack me when I attack them, so maybe I should just not attack them, but... Where's the fun of that? You know what? Let's use the bubbles. Oh, this song is cool. There we go. Check it. Ah! Never mind. No jacket. I didn't see that. I'm always bad at noticing those things. Weird. So those guys like have really good defense, except for right after they get attacked, you can hurt them for a lot of damage. But if you miss your chest, then you just do 1 damage. Do you eat gold while it's the dog? Is that only Durg? It's more of a Durg thing. Though objects, non-mean objects is within my power regardless, but... Okay, floor 2 is icy. Alright. Which means it's time to bring out the fire. Yay. Huh. At least most of the blobs are actually kind of harmless. Even if they are a scourge of sorts, most of them can't actually hurt us. Your room is super cold, but it's super hot outside. I know that feeling. It's like where you just can't achieve equilibrium whatsoever. Wow, cardboard boxes can stop bomb fire. Interesting. I don't think I would have assumed that. Okay. Oh, whoop. So one thing I'd like to know is not only dealing with these organic seeming bad memory creatures, but we've also been dealing with a lot of we're dealing with robots as well, including robots being controlled by the blob creatures. Makes me wonder what's going on there. Who's making the robots is what I'm thinking. That was a terrible idea and I don't know why I did it. I actually came back through this room to try to get hearts, and then I lost a heart. So good work, me. Oh, right! That... Okay, you know what? This is... You know, whenever I try to farm health, I just can't, apparently. Notice also, I'm not actually getting any drops of hearts. So I just lost health trying to get health. That's good. Let's continue. It's fine. I know when to quit. Yep. Apparently I don't. Oh, shit. Oh, hold on. I didn't know what's going on here. Okay, so the elevator is gummed up as well. I guess that makes sense. Wait, is that like a... No. Okay. Bear with me as I play very carefully for a bit. Finally. Alright, hold on, actually. Oh, it's right there. Shit. It's fine. I was just trying to check for secrets. Doesn't seem like there's any here, though. Just nearly got squished by an elevator in a video game you're playing, I assume? I assume not in real life. I would hope not. What's that up there? Oh, okay. Well, at least I got one heart back! I was wondering, are those things like guys cover like humanoids covered in the bad memories? Porch pirates. You had a porch pirate? I hate those people that do that. It's dumb. Roof. Okay. Yeah. In real life, I wasn't watching where I was. I was watching where I was walking to the elevator. The door of the elevator was fully closed. I'm lucky. Flies. Ow. Wait, flies. I don't know what that means. That doesn't mean leave. That's not what that's not what I meant. So let's see. The door of the laundry almost like I didn't hear it, but I was scared. Be careful there. I'm sorry to hear that, by the way. I hope that I would hope that the elevator has safety mechanisms in place for that. Shit. Yeah, I figured. Oh shit. Oh. Listen to this song, guys. That's very similar to a particular boss state from Cave Story. Not great. Gotcha. Oh no, they're sitting. Oh no! Monolith people! My only weakness! Wait, they stopped. Permanently? Oh. Fly almost got me. Oof. Little boss fight, very much so. Okay. Yeah, you good? I thought there's just a fly over here. Just a dead one. Alright. Hello? Hi. You're just gonna nonchalantly walk away after that? I guess so. Alright. Here, let me ask you a question. Is she evil or is she possessed? What do you think? Or is she a little bit of both? Like, her pet clearly, like, messed her up in some way, but, like... The way she hasn't been on, she just orders us around like a boss does. And now she just walked away nonchalantly after that, which is a little sus, honestly. Oh. Huh. Where'd that come from? Metaphor of the boss keeping all the bad memories or something? Maybe. Negative work environment? Oh. Huh. Oh, it's captured all of them. Whatever it is. Also, data? Okay. It is shooting errors at me. Interesting. Oh, I can settle these. Neat. Ow. Program. Oh shit! Do I have to do? Oh my god! Do I have to do? Oh no! I start here. I was going to say, do I have to do the boss fight as well? If it's 2 phases, no. It's important I stay on the ground, or the ground will get out of hand because of all the guys on the ground. Of course, when he lands, I gotta dodge shockwave. Okay. Oof, okay, it's a pretty fast shockwave too. All right. Ow. Oh no, the arrows are twirling. Oh god. Oh, this is actually pretty challenging. I'm going to probably die again, and I apologize. I didn't try my best, though. No. You know what's hard? You notice how there's some black muck in the foreground? That makes this a little bit harder. Because it makes it hard to see some of the projectiles occasionally. Gotta focus. Damn it, still got through me. Okay, that's fine. 1 hit's not too bad. This is a good song though, isn't it? Damn it. It really does. There's a lot. Like, here's the thing with this fight. There's a lot of enemies spawning constantly. So I'm constantly having to deal with... I have to cut through the enemies just to hurt the boss, you know? And the air code that I can stand on, that's actually the worst part of this. Because I want to stay on the ground. Stay on the ground, take out the enemies. At least that's my strategy. Oh my god, there's so many enemies. Screw that strategy. I give up. I'm staying up here. Ah! Okay, maybe if I don't take care of the last life, if I don't take care of the ground becomes infested and basically the floor is lava in that point. But to be fair, if I stay up high, I can do more damage because I'm not shooting the enemies all the time. So maybe I should do that. Yeah, but every time I have to land between phases. Oh well. No, this is a lot faster, actually. That's actually a lot. Never mind, I should have done that in the first place. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's easy if you're up high, but that is definitely faster. Oh god, oh god, oh, okay. There! Sheesh! And also, yes, Chain Lee, the whole level would probably be restarted if I died with my last life. There. The coalescence of bad memories has been defeated. Oh no, we're in critical health though. She's on the roof for some reason. Cat on a hot tin roof, I guess. Carry frog. Protect frog. Never mind the boss. The boss really wasn't doing much to help us anyways. Toikawa Hospital. Look at us wearing like a neck brace. I've seen these things at various sites, but I never expected them to get this out of hand. I wish I'd figured it out sooner. However, thanks to your help, we have finally solved the issue of these negativis legatia. Phew. You really took a beat on this job, huh? You did fantastic work, though. I really thought you were a goner. However, this means no more overtime, right? Yeah, it does. Port incidents are already on the decline, so we should be able to leave on time from now on. Hooray, we saved the world from having to do overtime. That's it. It's all up to the president, however. She might find something else for us to do. Speaking of which, how is the president? I haven't actually spoken with her since what happened. What? That's not a good sign at all. Don't tell me we're gonna get fired. I can't deny the possibility. Especially since the president was so fond of that pet. Hi. Flowers. Oh. Oh, okay. Thanks. I guess she wasn't as fond as that pet as we thought. We should just be glad the president's the type to hold grudges. She's a woman of few words, except for when she says words that we don't understand. Well, be seeing you back in the office. Get well soon. Sundari. She's been Sundari, yeah. So, Kero Blaster. Pretty fun game. It'd be funny if she came back with a pink slip. Give well flowers with a pink slip attached to them in the band. Now she has a different pet. The one that's a little safer now. It's a fish. Rather, they try to jump out and stab you, but you know, that's still safer. Now think about it. Playism localized this, technically speaking, and released it on Steam. I wonder if I played... The little bit I played was before it was released on Steam, because... Yeah, I think I was, actually. Now here's the thing, though. Do you remember something I said near the beginning of this game? When we started playing it? I said something very particularly. I said... This game has more than it lets on. Though, here's the thing. It's one of those games that's very confident to give you a good experience and not really let you know that there's more to do. It's one of those games where if you want to find out more for yourself, yeah, kind of figure it out on your own. 2014 is when this game actually was made, but it was localized in 2020, I believe. Or 2016, 2017, something like that. Achievement unlocked, perfect attendance, and achievement unlocked, hard day's work. Oh, really? What are those? Hard day's work is beat normal mode. Yeah, normal mode. We beat normal mode. And perfect attendance, beat the game without getting wiped out. So I got an achievement for beating the game without without losing all my lives. Nice. If I had lost that last life, we would have lost out on that achievement. You can now face the heat of Zango mode. See the manual for further details, which I actually never looked at the manual. Okay, well, here's the manual. Let's look at what the manual says about everything, actually. It tells you how to move around, tells you how to shoot, tells you how to switch weapons, tells you that autosaves happens every time you change rooms or buy further to the store. Money in shops. Yep. And all these coins were defeated. That's good to know. Even if you have no remaining frogs, it is game over. Game over means you begin once more from the beginning of the stage. You'll not lose coins, upgrades, or items. Zango overtime mode. So overtime mode. That's what the word Zango means, I guess. Overtime mode. See the ending at least once. Beat it again. A new game and select new save game and select Zango mode. There are no empty slots. Please delete one. After being Kero Blaster, it's possible to receive stamps. If you open the menu of the title screen, you can check your current stats. Okay, I didn't know that. All right. Oh, cake, because we won. Now, Zango mode is hard mode or overtime mode, but it's more than that. I think. I believe. So, you already have a game in progress. Start using this save. So I want to do one thing. Let's actually load our old save. Oh, it's right here. Yes, that's fine. I want to do one thing before we do Zango mode, and that is I want to buy the rest of the upgrades. The best way to do that is to go to the second floor, I believe, where there is a fridge enemy. Or we could kill these guys until they drop me a ton of money. That's a little harder, though. They take a little longer to kill. Doable, though. Oh, yeah, I forgot this room section. So, yeah, Zango mode is now unlocked. That's important. Hi, Zabachi. Actually, I'm just going to work my way down to the... Yeah. So, I mean, we're very close to actually having all the upgrades, so I'm going to finish that up before we do overtime mode. I'm impatient. It's okay, I'm actually working my way down to a store, so it's fine. Ow. Well, it's not fine if I die, I guess, but... Hey, how's it going, Sabachi? We're playing some Kero Blaster. Huh, there's no fridge in here. I thought there was a fridge in here. There is not a fridge in here. Alas. Oh god. You know what? I'll just, There's fridges here, though. That'll do. Too bad I have to go through the frickin'... Alright, so... I guess this would be the best place, then. Okay. I'm ready. So we want to fight the fridges, because fridges are loaded with money, as we all know. That's where you keep all your money. So, I know we need... How much do we need for the heart? You guys remember that it was a frankly ridiculous number, and I kind of forgot it. 2K for that. My god. I like how that light fixture falls just slow enough so I don't get hurt by it when I walk forward. So we need how much do we need for the upgrade? The last weapon upgrade. That's okay, now I feel a little safer. Oh, when you get an extra life, does that give you full health, or was I just at full health a minute ago? Can't tell actually. So I need about 2,800. So if I just get 3,000, I should be good. Hopefully that's all the upgrades that we need to buy. I want to buy them because I want to max out this save before we go into overtime mode. It only makes sense. I'll just get 3,000. Always get a little bit more than you think you need, especially if you can't quite remember the number. Roll thumb. You know, I gotta wonder something. I like how that crab just bounced out of the way. That heart upgrade is ridiculous, though. Price-wise, I mean. Huh. So, yeah, I just need 3,000. Okay. Yeah, just double checking. Get 3.2? I mean, I could. I might instantly get there anyways, so we'll see. Ow. Okay, I'll pick that up. I think it's the last heart upgrade. I would assume so. Fridges are being mildly stingy right now. We should have this soon enough. Not really Inner Dirk, I'm just getting what I need for the upgrades at the end of the game here. It's not really greed if you need that money to actually get the thing. Greed would be more hoarding it for no reason. These fridges, man. They're not working with me here. Oh, that fridge got away from my attack somehow. Impressive. We're almost there. That helps a bit. Getting 100, like, just out of nowhere, that definitely helps a bit. Oh, wow, almost every enemy gave me an item there. Okay, that should be enough. Okay, let's go down. Our charm eats it, not sleeps on it. You can do a bit of both. You know, actually, those guys aren't really in my way. Okay. First off, quad. Upgrade to ninja. Hell yeah. Heart boost? Yes, please. Alright, let's see what ninja's like. I see. It's actually a okay. I guess that's kind of interesting. Sold out! That's actually it. We could still get a heart jar to fill out our inventory if we want to be really thorough, but... Yeah, you know what? Let's be thorough. It'll look good on the save screen. 330. That's how much I need left. Just because it looks good. $69 coins, not anymore. I wonder if fire's more effective with these guys. Because they're kind of flowers, so... Eh. I mean, it works. After getting the heart share, that's basically it. And we can check out overtime mode. Almost there now. Alright, just a bit more. Just a bit more? There we go. Done. Oh, you can buy more than one of those? Apparently you can. That's one's good. I'm satisfied. Alright, with that, the game is saved, so... Return to title. Now we can look at our lovely save file. Look at that lovely save file. Look at all the stuff it has. And 9 coins, but, you know. Okay, check other save data then. Right? And then start a new game. Start a new game, and wait, hold on. How do you activate overtime mode? That was begin new save and select staying game mode. All right. Well, you heard the man. Yes, I would. Hope you have fun. Probably. Cat frogging. No jacket. Oh, yeah, it's true. Dun da da da. That's my work done. Now it's time for our long-awaited company trip. Oh yeah, cool. Okay, we're blue now. I'm ready. Gah! What's all this? Ah, sorry. More work just came in. You should go on ahead. What, you're doing it now? We want to get out of the way so we can enjoy the trip. Gah. The irony of working overtime for a trip to reward employees. I thought we'd all go together. I'll catch up to you once it's done. Okay. Hi there, Essler. Don't stay too long. As you know, this is overtime mode here is quite different, actually. In order to start the Hanterlin fort, just like last time. Oh, I guess overtime mode actually does take place after the main game, which makes sense. It's overtime. It's past the main game. It's overtime mode, so. I think didn't Dead Rising have an overtime mode as well? Okay. Yes, this is C&F Inc. What? Work producing machine? Work producing machine. Oh. Oh. Zagno, Hanterlin Fort. Things are a little different now. Episode 10. Episode 10? You know, last time we were here it said episode 0, remember? Oh, by the way, I wanted to ask, is the game running smoothly? I assume you guys would have mentioned if it wasn't, but I just casually noticed that my preview window is, like, kind of being weird with the game. Just wanted to ask, make sure. It's a little late to ask this, but, is it running smoothly? Should be 60 FPS. Should be. I think it's about that. Okay. I suppose my preview window for XSplit can be kind of glitchy sometimes. So I guess we're technically playing the stages back, but this is not the same stage. It's got the same music. Oh, I only have 2 hearts. That is dangerous. Oh, that's better. Sucks to be depowered again, though, I gotta say. So after the main game, Frog decided to just get rid of all his health upgrades and weapon upgrades because he didn't think he needed them anymore, I guess. I don't know. Flies. That's a new enemy, actually. Sorry, I thought there would be something down there. I don't know what possessed me to think that. But I'm just like, this is easily dodged. Like, it's very easy to not fall in this pit, so I want to check it. That's like my brain. Oh shit. Whoa, this guy's taking a lot of hits. A bit of a jump, that one. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, I don't know how upgrades work in this mode. Those flowers are having a great time just jumping around. Gotta be careful. They can kill me very easily. But I also want to kill them because I'm bloodthirsty, and you know me. The best number of enemies left on a screen is 0. Okay, there we go. So I think we're here at a different time of day, by the way. Alright, hello. Alright, I have a new priority for this run. Instead of upgrading all my weapons, I might just upgrade... one weapon, but also I'm just like thinking. Okay, first off, the repeater is far more useful than the pea shooter. And I need 2 more coins. I'm not gonna farm the same way in this run. I'm gonna be focusing towards the weapons I like most. Basically. Which basically means let's get the laser upgraded and I guess bubble. The fire's situationally useful too. I think I could skip fire. Oh. God damn it. For some reason I just assumed I got 2 coins. God damn it, game, stop it. It's doing the stinging thing again. I mean, thanks, but... Game! It's just 1 coin! Thank you. Yeesh. Okay. I'm gonna assume hearts are kind of important in this particular run, probably. All right, let's progress. But yeah, we're technically we're playing the stages, quote unquote, but actually not really. Like, this is not the same stage. It's got a similar aesthetic, but its color palette is completely different. And well, the level design is completely different too. So, as far as I'm concerned, this is a stage that is completely different, but uses some of the aesthetic design of the other stage. So yeah, overtime mode will remix the stages, basically. And we've already seen a new enemy too, those weird hive things. Huh. Oh. Oh, that side. I almost killed myself, but then I didn't because there's that ledge, so that's very nice. What's this? Oh, an extra life, sure. Now remember, I don't have the jetpack anymore. Alright, let's see. So my jumps, I have to be careful of them. Work. Destroy it. Are those bees or are they like flies? I can't tell. Alright. You guys remember the first boss? Let me get this work out of the way. Oh, yeah, you're definitely a bit harder with this ledge platform. I can also do this. It's blue, and now it's pink! Ow. Ow. Uh-oh. Good. Oof. Alright, wave is... fan and wave are actually pretty useful at first. I think right now that's actually the most powerful weapon, but once we upgrade the laser some more, that obviously will change. Back to normal. So you notice now, instead of all the black... You notice, instead of black goopy guys, now it's, now the problem is work. Now the issue is work. Work is breaking everything. There's more work here. Ah, who's this guy? The staff responsible aren't here right now. Maybe another time. Ah, you're back. Right, we must return to work. Who's this guy? And why is he like... kind of like, you know, those creatures that we fought in the pre... Well, he's like a humanoid version of them, almost. Not really, though, actually. I guess they left. With their machine. A salesman, apparently. Specializes in work-producing machines. Could be useful when there is nothing to do. Alright, next up. Greenery zone. Watch out for mosquitoes! Mosquitoes? I don't think we dealt with mosquitoes last time. Greenery zone. I thought there was immediately a snail trying to drop on my head. Alright. So I won't be farming unless I desperately think I need to. But I probably won't need to. Ah! Jump! Thankfully, we do have quite the jump. I guess because we're a frog. Guys, like, Xerix, you like the quotes? A lot of people are using the quotes today. That's fun. The non-quotes barely ever get used. It's pulling from a database, actually. Ooh, nice. Hello, Scorcher. Aw, I want to kill that. Okay. Aw, still wanted to kill that. There we go. I killed that. The fish just jumped on the leaf and sat there. Okay. Huh. Ooh. Money! Not much, but I'll take it. In the early phase, that's still a lot of money, I guess. Take it, that bird completely messed me up. Like, I was just like, kind of, my brain broke for a minute there. Okay, okay. I think the bird will just continuously attack until I kill it. Which I have to do in one go. There we go. Ah! God damn it! That was just a denial bird right there. Okay. Try again. I dare you. Haha. All the music in this game is nice. Ow. I gotta be very careful with shooting the birds. Huh. Evil bubble thing. I will jump over that. Ooh, a mosquito. So that's what they look like. They just keep going? Okay. Are they infinite spawn? Maybe. Oh. Oh god. Oh no. One HP in a dream. Hold on. Just gonna play it careful for a bit. Mudmen! They fast. I could. If I used wave there, I would have been fine. Oh well. Oh god, Mudmen. I didn't realize that was where he popped out. Stop it! Bad. No, just get me in the shop. I don't care. Get attacked the whole way. 500 for that, yeah. So I can't really get laser right now. Can almost get another heart boost, which is probably a good idea. Honestly, Phantom to wide is probably where I want that. Wide is like the right amount. I don't think I'll upgrade it further. Probably. So honestly, the upgrades are kind of skewed. Like, some upgrades are like really cheap. Later in the game, it's like no reason not to get it at that point. I would love just a heart. That'd be pretty cool. Goodbye, coin. Cool. How's your evening? I mean, I got more bad news today, so when I started the day out. So that kind of sucked, but... Wait. Felt like we were having an infinite bird situation, but I don't think so. Oh god. Okay, we're good. Oh, wow. Oh god, the clouds are evil! Oh my god! Okay, thanks for that. Lovely. Now a heart drop for me. Cool. That heart, man. really understand what causes the Mudmen to respawn. Just kind of do it where they feel like, I know. Yeah! I didn't want to. I didn't. I didn't want to. I didn't want to surrender another heart to the pits. It was annoying me. It's so rude. You know? Goodbye. Oh, for Christ's sake. I was like, I'm getting that fucking heart. Oh, work machine. Oh wait, these are green mudmen. Does that make them mossmen? Oh god, what? Well, that was kind of cheap, actually. Last life. We're gonna take this seriously. Okay, when that face hits, I need to stand far to the left, I guess? It's here, right? Yeah. Oh, wow. The way they pop up is rude. Uh oh. It's not ideal. Okay. I'm fine. What's that? Oh, that's a dish pan! For some reason. Oh, no, 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 no. Win the fight! Thank you! I can't. I was like, I can't jump over them. Oh. So I just threw myself in the corner and hoped to die first. Okay. That was close. If it hadn't died, I would have been dead. And I would have had to redo the stage. The entire stage. So... Can I go down here? Looks like I can. I think I'd probably kill me, though. There is a... Like, if that had gone if a millisecond longer, if that health bar is a millisecond longer, had been a millisecond longer, I would have... Huh. No, I see your stupid little trap. Get out of here. I like how they trapped it differently that time. If it hadn't died, I would have been immediately dead, so. Is what I meant to say. Oh, subway. Hello, President. Are you talking to me? This isn't even the workplace. I don't want to interact with employees. I like how she looked around like, you really trying to make conversation? Oh, I see. They both had some extra work. They said they'll catch up later. Ah, she's looking for us. Ah, let's get on the train. It's always when you're already busy that you get an extra ton of work on your plate. No matter what era we live in, guess there'll always be overtime. Huh? Huh? Oh, flashback! To our younger days, I guess. Oh, you're back. How'd it go? Not well. I see. If you got no work, it can't be helped. You better go home then. Still, at this rate, I won't be able to pay your salaries. Yes, this is OXOX Commerce. Hey, they had a hotel, remember? It was kind of run down. Eh? Work producing machine? Huh. Speaking of which, OXOX Hotel. Okay, can't kill those. Like kisses and hugs? I don't know, actually. Had to think of that one. Spider! Ah! It's a spider. That's kind of scary. Actually, which way is the way forward? Sure, this way. Ah, this is the way to treasure. Ah! In Japan, XXXO, OXOX are generic placeholder names. They don't really mean anything. Oh! Okay, that explains a lot. So that was basically our boss lady. She actually used to work. The flashback showed her working at basically generic company, which I guess works because it felt like a pretty soulless place. So just generic existing company, and this is just generic hotel for some reason, which I guess means they also own the hotel, or did own the hotel. Like 20XX to Mega Man. Oh, fair enough. Oh, shit. That's a dish pan. I'll be fine. Who put that up there? I knew that was going to happen. There we go. Remember, I'm only on one life. If I die at all... Problems. Problems, friends. In fact, it might be in my best interest to... Hold on. This sounds really tedious, but, let's see. Ah! Ho! Ho ho! I didn't know he had an angle on me. That woke me up a bit. Speaking of what I said. Nothing up there? I was a little suspicious. But there's no secret there, though. Oh well. I'm concerned about you. Guess you're not in my way right now, though. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Yeah, I kind of figured he might get an angle, but I wasn't really sure. Okay, we got a heart. Oh, the complex could be destroyed. I didn't even notice that. Okay. Oh, there's a little ledge here. Huh. Does this lead to something? Oh, it does. Spider treasure. You may notice I don't actually trust the safes when I open them. Vacation, yeah. He's on vacation for this month. He has been, anyways. Wait, did you see that fish? Hold on. I'm gonna farm the fish for hearts, also. But I just realized they have little propellers. What happens if I let them live? Oh no. It's very dangerous. Yeah, screw this. I am not doing a boss fight or mini boss with 2 hearts. Doing it with 3 hearts is dangerous. Yeah, this is harder, by the way, technically speaking. Oh! Thank you, crab. Okay, I'm gonna farm the crabs now. The crab made me happy. Oh, they're also dropping 10 money. Oh, wow, we're getting 10 money upgrades already? Oh, yeah, that's right. It did start with level 3, didn't it? Huh. I guess all the more reason to farm them. But honestly, I just kind of want health. It's really the main resource I think I need. I got there. I mean, when I say I want health, I mean, I think I want health as far as what I upgrade first and foremost. 5 fish already exist. Do they have propeller blades though, normally? Alright. Let's go. Turn around me. Okay. Ah. Got myself in a bad spot there. Oh. There. Okay. Ah, I still lost a coin. Oh well, whatever. Oof. Oh shit, fish. It's just like fish. All right. Oh. 500 for laser. Okay. I'm ignoring Bubble. I don't care. I don't. What I care about though, currently, we actually use this pretty much as the exact place in normal mode to farm. And I'm gonna do the same here. But only briefly. I'm just gonna get myself a 5th heart. Ignore Bubble, well, because we're trying to... I don't want to farm again. We already did that in the other overtime mode, so... I'm just gonna get 315. Which actually is pretty fast. So 5th heart, and I will worry about weapon upgrades next level. I'll make do with the wave beam and 5 hearts. That sounds pretty okay. It's hard mode, so I also just want to have more health. The game was definitely being more aggressive, I guess you could say, with some of the enemies and stuff, so. I mean, the bosses are revamped a bit. They're harder, so. That's better. Now, the next heart upgrade's like, yeah, 900. It's not... That is out of our reach. What I'm gonna get next is, the repeater. 500 for laser. Yeah. That's my next goal. Yeah, they're giving me all the hearts when I don't need them. I love it, because there's been many situations where I definitely could have used a heart, but no. There we go. I'll take the flying platforms in a second. There we go. Ooh. Alright. RNG is mean sometimes. You just have to live with it. I knew it. I knew there's gonna be bats. It just looked like a place that would have bats. Oh, these are like some cave story jumps here. Hold on, actually. I knew that was a bad idea, but I wanted his money. Alright, I'll just go down. Ow. I guess I'll go down slightly faster. Like I just matter-of-factly got hit in the head. Ooh. Now there's some timing involved here. Actually, it's kind of a little technical. Rude. Well, at least they gave me one of the hearts back. Oof. Alright. Yeah, maybe I need to move faster. Oh, God! Yeah, I think I do. Shit. Alright, don't stop for anything. Got it. Whoa! Alright. Sheesh. Not even give me a second for a break. It's up here. Oh. I knew it. Wait, what's up here then? Oh, more treasure. Alright, what's up here then? Nothing, really. Okay. Well, down to one life again. Alright, so this boss. Yeah, I guess I'll make it work with the wave beam. Sure. Hopefully. This boss gave me trouble in its original phase, if you remember. And the platforms are less platformy. What if I stay in the water? Is that bad? I don't know. It might be. Oh, it's so slow. I'm so slow! Right, I'm so slow in the water. That's a problem, actually. Okay, hold on. Get me back out of the water. Thank you. Oh, what the? Oh, I'm so dead. I am so dead. I am so... Yep. There's, like, no platforms! Hello, Office Kitchen? Should we give up and head to the hot spring? The what? Hold that thought. What's that mean? I actually don't know what that means. It's giving me a choice, and I don't know what the right choice is. Let me see. No? I don't know, actually. I don't know what this does. I can't figure it out. I guess I'll say no. I don't want to give up. I'm not giving up. Wait, what? No. Oh. Okay, I can shop here, apparently. Thanks. Weird. Okay. That's the trip. Well, it says give up, though. I don't want to give up. It's unfortunate we have to redo the stage, but you do keep... Here's the one silver lining, though. You do keep everything unlocked, so... So any upgrades, any money... At least I get to keep that. But yeah, that fish, man. I don't have a lot of room to do shit in that fight, so I'm gonna have... I guess I'm gonna have to rely on Bubble, even though it's weaker. So I can't really attack it properly otherwise. Hey, wait, if I'm redoing the stage... No, the safes are still open. God damn it. I was like, could I farm the saves at least? No. That is not an option, sadly. They do flow in the water. They do. They could be useful for that. Well, there's the first time I actually game over. I don't actually know what happens if you do that in the normal mode. I also don't know what the hot spring is. I assume that is just asking me if I want to stop playing. The default option is also no, which really does clue me in that no, we don't want to go to the hot springs, even though that sounds kind of nice. That's not our goal now. It occurs to me that a lot can be accomplished by rushing sometimes. If it's done smartly. And what I mean by that is, like, rushing down enemies before they can do stuff to me sometimes works really well. Like, those moles can't stand a chance if I do that. So when you start laying and throw rocks, you have problems. I guess I have no reason to take the top route, because that just leads to treasure. But I already got the treasure, so yeah. So yeah, I would say that overtime mode is a little harder. You know, I'm curious about saying. Do you think that you could... No, probably not. I was just wondering if you could jump his ledge. That'd be not very useful, honestly. Oh! Oh, he stays dead. Oh! Oh, that's nice, at least. I guess many bosses stay dead, though, if you do have to restart. Okay. What's a silver lining? That means your next run through the stage will have less fights. Even though... I figured it'd be a full stage restart, but no, I guess the mini boss stays dead. Okay, cool. I'd farm the bubble upgrade. Possibly a good idea. Certainly isn't a bad idea. Oh, at least I can get the one up again. Ow. Rude. Dang, I was really hoping for a heart there. Wow, good work, Charm. I got too excited. That's all I have to say. There's nothing more to say, really. This is it. I just wanted the heart, and I'm like, oh, I don't have to do the roller either. Oh, that's really nice of this. So if you do make progress in the stage and then have to restart the stage, you don't actually have to restart every element. It actually removes some of the harder stuff, like mini bosses in the wheel. That's actually rather nice of it. I think I kind of want it. Well, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just switch to this and see what happens. The idea is just to... Well, it's so little damage. See, this fish is so fucking fat that... Okay, you can slip underneath it in one spot, but... Honestly, the thing that's killing me here is the platform setup. The platforms are also already a little dicey in the original. They're even worse here, though. Oh, it just jumped on top of me. That's rude. Stupid helicopter fish! Ah! They're very easy to miss, like, as they just do their shit. The shit they do. Because they kind of just pop up when they fucking feel like it. Well, I'm screwed. least I learned that attack. Ah! Nope, didn't learn that attack well enough, though. It's like they're doing such good coverage of the limited space I have to stay out of the water. And in the water, even though I'm a frog, I kind of suck in the water, honestly. I don't know if you noticed, but like, I'm not very good in the water. I didn't actually get to enter the water with it. Well, I guess I have now, though. Admittedly, being in the water at the right times might actually be good. I actually, wait a minute. Is this an attritionable thing? Maybe. Ah, still hit me. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, attrition. Attrition works. Oh. Jetpack. I mean, here's the problem. It's a fat fucking fish, so it hits me in the water real easy. But the solution is, it's a fat fucking fish, so I can hit it really easily in the water. To put it simply. And I can't even use the jetpack correctly. Hold on. Take its fake. I mean, I had enough health for it, so. Sometimes you can just overpower it. Yep. Sometimes that's the best strategy rather than trying to be out dodging. Oh, we're getting another flashback for our boss. There's too much work to do. I can't get a day off. I've had enough. They all left. Oh no, that just leaves her. So this is her, like, when she's growing up as an employee before she became a boss. Hey! That was very... Okay, I don't know if those are related to the creatures we fought in the normal mode, but they look similar, don't they? They're still the inky creatures, so... There's too much work to do! I can't get a day off! But we need to take this work while it's available. Yes, this is OXO's commerce. Certainly, leave it to us. You're kidding, right? I've had enough! Oop, just trying to catch that little guy. Don't mind us. Yes, hello? Certainly, leave it to us. There's lore. Yes, there is. Huh. And this is a flashback of President... Oh, that guy! I knew it! I knew that guy was related to the... We saw him... We actually saw him outside Cat and Dog. Okay. That's a problem. Wow! Was there really such a thing back in your day? A work-producing machine. That's pretty scary. That hot spring was great! Oh, there's a local horror program on. Let's watch it. I hardly ever watch TV with my boss at a travel-in. That's a very oddly specific situation, yes. The conundrum of the never-ending overtime hell. The dark shadow that spreads toil. An overtime downpour. Could this be... Good night to you, Chaos. Alright, back to labs. Oh, what? Immediately, it's just presenting me with a mean jump. Okay. Sure thing. Oh, ow. My face, it hurts. Oh, they're definitely upping the challenge here. These are some pixel-perfect jumps over here. No! Oh, Pillbuck, you almost pushed me off the ledge, but I'm fine. Okay. Fortunately, those swords had hearts for some reason. Oh, okay. Oof, alright. What a rough start. Okay, well I hit that switch to activate the tire. Huh. Oh, okay, I get it. That's mean. Alright. Yeah! Okay. Remember, those hit you, you're dead. There's a life up there. How the... There's treasure up there. Oh, I probably have to go down for that. Or I know, I have to go around. The level design is like a remix. So, like, the stage layout is still kind of similar. So, like, there's still going to be a... Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Pokemon Super Mystery on an emulator? Sounds fun. And this room is deceptively difficult because there's a lot of ways to do crush death on yourself. Which we'll try to avoid. Yeah, I'm good. I'll go this way. Hey, Wolf. But also, Wolf, how you doing today? I get the feeling this is commentary. It kind of is. My commentary may be slightly limited as I try not to die. Or you might get sounds of desperation. That works too. Does that count as commentary? I think it does. Heart. Heart. I insist. Also, I'll take the 10 monies too. That's fine. Heart. I'll take that. That's like 5 hearts, technically. I meant the game's overtime narrative. Yeah, you notice though, actually, I do kind of like this. Like, the normal mode is... The hard mode is not like a different version of normal mode. It's... Well, it is, but... At the same time, it's like normal mode is... It takes place first, and then overtime mode takes place after normal mode, chronologically. So now we're getting like more backstory and stuff. So, the question I have is that the story that's developing for overtime mode... Does that relate to what happened in normal mode? Does this whole work-producing machine concept and the creators of such, are they responsible for the blobs that took over the city? They're similarly shadowy creatures. I don't know. Because we don't really know. Like, I guess the shadowy creatures were like bad memories, but effectively is what they were described as, I think. But were they bad memories, perhaps? Finally, I got a heart. Why did that take so long? Are they perhaps bad memories because of things like the work pursuit machine making people unhappy? Like, one thing leads to another, right? Alright, I forgot. Oh, that works out. Damn it. Oh well, that's okay. Ah! It's actually pretty hard to jump the fire. What's the noise? Even if you kill one of those guys, they still drop their bomb on the ground. Even if they didn't throw it yet. Okay. Huh. Will that push me? No. I'm good. Oh. What? That shoots up. I'm good, thank you. The jetpack is actually a bit tricky to use, so I kind of mess up sometimes. Oh, there's 2 lives this way. I'm glad I went this way, then. That is a worthy trade for health. 2 lives, though. That's really generous. The jetpack is actually really intuitive to use. It's just tricky at the same time. It's one of those things like it controls well, but you have to get used to it. You have to understand how it works. You do a little tap. You can hold it down for a big boost, or you can do a tap. And if you're moving at all, you will not go up. You will go forward. So still useful, but you gotta mind that trajectory. Why are there? Wait, hold on. How do you? Wait. Oh, right here. Oh, okay. Clever. Oh god, who is this? Why is this coming after me? No, go away. I don't have time. Oh god, it's in a terrible place. Oh, I don't want to deal with that. Come on down. There you go. Sheesh. That was annoying. This is a bit circuitous. Hold on. Okay. Ooh. That requires carefulness. Carefulness. All right. Hi. You're new. The safe wants to destroy me, I guess. How do I move out of the way of this? Okay, that's how. Oh, he's safe on top. Okay, that makes sense, actually. Sir? I thought you were gonna dash me again. Okay, I guess I have to be more careful. Wait, is there? Oh, I guess I don't want standing because they'll bounce upwards. Oh, it does charge sometimes. Wonder why I did that one time then. I kind of feel like the boss broke or something and was supposed to dash me but just didn't. That was weird, wasn't it? Looks like a compupper? Oh wow, an extra life as well. Well, except for the one he cost me, I guess. By basically being glitchy. Okay, now we're getting to the damage territory. Because I can buy this. Good. And what's the cost for the last one again? 800, right. Yeah, I'm just gonna save up for it. So 1 for 1 heart? Sure, I'll do it. Okay, we got laser. We're doing good now. It may not look that impressive, but it wrecks. Oh. Oh yeah. Shoot. Be careful here. Point. There we go. Okay, so the mole's gonna throw and hit this platform when I get up here, so I gotta move at the right time. No, actually, no, he's bad throwing. Never mind. We're good. Okay, we're good. There we go. Actually, I'm getting quite a bit of money all of a sudden. Oh, careful me. I'm like opening myself up to crush death. Oh. Oh no. One moment, please. You know what? That's fine. Oh, Pillbug will help me. Let's do it, Pillbug. There we go. Pillbug. Woohoo! Okay. Oh, the boxes stopped. Oh, that was actually really useful. Yeah, the flames were really stopped by each box. Convenient. And you could argue, yes, Charm, just don't destroy them. But I can't do that. I like to shoot things. Also makes it easier to kill enemies when I can free fire. Oh, okay, that's nice. You know, Bubble's still useful in the situations like that where I need it. Ah! Well, that was a good dodge on my part, especially since I wasn't ready to dodge. I don't know what to say about this setup, but hold on a second. I need that top one dead as soon as possible. Sadly, I'm gonna miss some money here, but that's okay. Anything for safety. Oh, you can stand with them. I just noticed that. They're allowed to stand with these. Huh. Okay, I got most of the money. It's fine. Oh, good night to you, Wolf. What the hell's that? Speaking of monitors, that looked like an actual monitor, unlike the safe, which was the safe. Oh, take it. So I don't understand the wash pans, but okay. Alright. Is there anything stopping me from just jumping over these? Actually, hold on. I don't think so. Yeah. I shall follow. I shall follow the swath of destruction. Alright, well. What did that drop? Oh, that. Yeah, when you realize you can jump over them, it's not so bad. I see a puzzle here. Hold on. Okay, so if I touch that, these all drop. Okay. But if I don't touch it, then I can just do a little... Easy. Interesting. You know, I have to wonder. I think it may have been easier if I had just let it drop. But, you know. Oh, shit. Maybe I should let it drop. Hold on. I'm beginning to think, like... Oh, but there could be, like, a power-up or something above them. Where they're kind of hiding one. Alright, I'll hit it now. Let's see. Alright. It's like, that does give me the ability to, like, not quite jump that ledge. Okay, never mind. Huh. Alright. So how will this boss go? Well, there's more stuff in my way. Which isn't ideal. I think I got attacked by a missile off screen. That was not the most reasonable, but okay. Oh, I got run over. Oh, you can catch you under the tire. I didn't actually realize that. Alright. I'm just gonna face the boss and just jump over things. Woo! That was close. Oh shit. Keep my ass had it to be, but I'm about to win. There we go. Get out of here. Your stupid missile machine upgraded V Mark II thing. Alright, cool. That's books, yes, thank you. That is more workload. Thank you for showing me. Fire is always useful. This is agreeable. Alright. And there we go. And we did it. I just realized the second job game you've done recently as a fraud being the first. As a fraud, the first being Here Comes Nico. Wait, Here Comes Nico had a fraud? What? Are our drinks ready yet? Oh, sorry, one moment, please. Our customers are waiting for the drinks. Thank you. It's busy, isn't it? To the reports of a natural phenomena, we have many visitors from the media. As a result, business is booming. That's fortunate. A natural phenomena. Da-da-da. Just moments ago, a large amount of work appears to have fallen from the sky. Ah. Could that be? Is everything all right, madam? May I use your phone? Please, go ahead. Oh, hello. Looks like I might be here a little while longer. Work-producing machine? Yes, that's true. Really scary. Yeah, I know, it's terrifying. Okay, sure thing. We'll leave as soon as the work is done. Hey, nice job. They said they arrived safely. Next up is... Hey. Why so blue? Yeah, I've been blue this entire run, actually. Let's take a quick break. Hello, Cornelius. How you doing? Oh. It's the hot spring we're going to. They're talking about it on the news. I wonder if we'll see the others on TV. Oh, it's PBS, Public Broadcasting System. That guy. Nervous, one of those days. I feel you, man. Alright. Next up is Hikichi Plateau, so... You might be cold wearing that. Yep, thank you for that. Wearing what? I was not really wearing anything. I guess I had a tie on. I think I do. Now we can finally finish our overtime. Just one more hurdle. Okay, Hikichi Plateau. Oh, it's even... the snow is even deeper than the first time I was here. Also, it's nighttime now. Oh god, it's a stove! What the fuck? Sorry, I wasn't expecting fridge at that time. Well, I guess I'm back to fire at this point. Ow. God damn it. Hit radiuses. Or collection radiuses, rather. Ah! Okay, that's nice. This level's immediately kicking my ass, alright. Yeah, I hope you feel better too, man. Okay. Oh, I'm supposed to do that jump. I thought it looked too far. It's like, alright. I thought there was also a point around here where I was supposed to drop down anyways. Oh, I guess I can do that, yeah. Alright. When a jump is so ridiculous, you don't actually think it's doable. Huh. Pink. The icicles have become pink. We have pink ice here now. Thank goodness for Pillbug, I guess. Sorry, I just found that suspicious. Ow. Alright, fine. Wow, he threw that far. Haha! Oh, that's... No! Oh! If you wonder what happened there, I panicked all of a sudden because I realized I was on a... Oh, that's mean, though, yo. You realize those lights blow you back, so I was like immediately like, I'm gonna have to adjust for this, and then I just fell off the ledge. I was just like expecting to die. It looks like if I kill him fast enough, though, it's fine. Oh wow, I dodged that. Oh, okay. Aha, you've been tricked. I basically was fine, but thought I wasn't, so I killed myself. As essentially what happened. What is this jump? Alright. Okay. Well, you know, at least they gave me an extra 1-up to try again. I bet you could get that 1-up and live, though, if you're careful. There we go. Huh. I'm not terribly fond of this arrangement. Alright, hold on. Woo, okay. Oh, nice. Hi, Ethan. Well, I think we're having a good time. I just fell in the pit. Okay, cool. That platform being slippery is very confusing. All right, we've been here before, so let's. What is up with the? So the machine's frozen over yet again. What's gonna change this time, though? Okay. Some miserable stages oppose yourself. Yeah, happens. Okay. Whoa! What is it doing? Okay. New things, apparently. You can actually kind of stun lock if you're careful. There we go. Cool. Very good. And I have 1 extra hit point. Yay, hooray. Huh. That's different. And you know what's good? I can actually buy the maximum laser, which is gonna basically give me some peace of mind. Would be nice to have more hearts, but we'll get there. 45 for that? Okay, fine. So the heart upgrade, the next heart upgrade is 900, okay. Okay, so we're gonna have falling ice sections now. Those guys don't die very fast. Observation. Like, even with the best laser. Takes a bit. What? What? Why do those get blown away? Okay. Alright, let's, Wait, this wind isn't affecting me yet, is it? Oh, that required a very specific jump. Alright. Okay, good. There we go. Hey, Crimson. Okay, so stuff is just getting blown away now. Oh, shit, there's stuff up there, too. Oh, I guess I'm getting blown away, too. Bye-bye. The wind is stronger than ever. Oh my god, they moved the blocks. Oh god, okay, Wait. Whoa! Okay, you know what? I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna go over here. Don't mind me. Oh, goodness me. Alright, bye. Ah. The wind is so bad. It's way different than what it was the first time. Oh, it's even louder now! Please don't. I'll just kill a TV if it... Ah! Alright, jump it! You know, maybe I'll just keep moving. Perhaps that is what I will do. Wait. No! No! You guys see it, right? There. What's this? Oh. Hello. Everything is being moved. Here's to a hard day's work. Thanks. There's plenty of that going on here. Okay. I mean, give me the heart. Give me the hearts, please. Thank you. Sheesh. Little secret drug mart cafe place, I guess. Ah! Stop drifting. The ice figs are super... Wait. What do I land on here? Ah! 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 Oh, I'm sorry, I'm very confused. I can't tell the difference between ice I can land and ice I can't. Okay, I think I see it. Yeah, okay, I get it now. Okay. Ah! Ah! No, stop. I am having problems. Oh, is that solid? Let's check with the bubble. Nope. Well, for fuck's sake. Okay, fine. Frozen fish are in solid blocks. Yeah, that does make it a little easier to tell. Alright, so this is... Okay. Ooh, that was bad. Careful. Reminder, Jetpack can very easily kill me. Thank God the platform swinging back and forth doesn't cause... Oh, hello. Well, that's not very helpful. I need to move this work. Hold on. Using bubbles to check for liability. Yeah, I thought that was a smart move. Okay, we're good. Oh, what? No. Oh, it's an ice block, so I slid. I keep forgetting. Careful, me. Careful. Ah. Okay, ice block equals slide block equals problem block equals careful. Just be careful. Just be careful. Oh, that's... Heh. I had to save some work for later. If I had destroyed that work pile, I couldn't grab that. That's interesting. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, hold on. No! I'd rather not die. One hit point for this? Sure, why not? Any work want to drop me some hearts? No? Okay. Oof. Okay. It made it mad and it died at the same time. Yeah, I think it's definitely smart to clear out these books first. There we go. Oh, you can stand on this guy? Okay. Good to know. I didn't realize I could. Okay. 2 hearts down already, but maybe I'll be okay. Oh, well now if those guys kill me. No. Bad. Okay. This might be hard, actually. This guy is actually kind of tricky. You gotta aim the right spots, you know? Okay. I always forget how those attack you. Dad. Yeah, he just straight up, okay, it just occurred to me he follows you. Like, constantly. I want to stand on his head then. That seems like a really dangerous idea. Maybe I should use him as a platform, though. Ow. Like when I can, anyways. Oh, that's not very nice. I can't avoid that. Okay. Guess I'll die. Oh, that's cute! A heart drop for the enemy! Oh right, they can drop hearts here. I forgot about that. I'm having problems. I don't have ninja though, sadly. I'm just desperately like, can I please just survive with full health for the second phase? No, apparently not. Apparently I just cannot do that. Well, it's better than before, at least. Of course. Yep, it's mad now. Some of it just feels like RNG, though, you know? Like, will the enemy drop in a good place where I could actually... I'm dead. So obviously, yep. The vine pushed me down and I couldn't... Oh, that's so rude. I was actually going to evade that, but then the vine put a little block over my head and I couldn't make the jump around that projectile. Ah, this boss is bullshit sometimes. Because it honestly is. I don't think I can get through the first phase without taking a hit from all the random projectiles everywhere. Oh good, I missed. Thank you, fuck. Oh, did I immediately pull us into the next phase? Not quite. Worth it. Please be on this side. Yes! It was! Fuck you! You RNG made me win that time. Seriously though, if it's just on the wrong side, I'm kind of fucked. Oh, Nano, what's that? Alright, good. What's up here? Nothing. Okay. Oh, the teleporter worked properly this time. Oh, hello. It's one of those guys. Alright, well, we made it back safely this time. Dun da da da. Overtime is over. Great job. Hooray. Nano. Oh, that. Oh, my. Thank you, Nano. Oh, I just realized something. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hold on a second. It occurred to me. That we don't have sound effects on for donations. I apologize. That is definitely worthy of a sound effect.
Cherum Doc's heart.
There we go. I'm sorry I had that off today. It was because of the bad person from last time. I had him muted, but I forgot to unmute. One this month to but suck with everything that's been happening. Wait, wanted this month to but suck? Thank you, though. Things have not been great, as you guys know, but today came with it some extra bad news. I'm not going to talk about it right now, but if you think things can't get worse for me, they can, sadly. In some ways, things have gotten worse. So, thank you for that. It helps. It honestly does. I want this month to not suck. Well, you can't offset the entire month, but I'm going to just... I'm going to take that, I'm going to keep it, and I'm going to... rainy day money, you know? Which, it feels like there's going to be a lot of rainy days. But it's okay. I'll just keep trying to move forward. Until I can't anymore, I guess. Unless I can't anymore. Hopefully it never reaches that point, but... Thank you, though, Nano. I really appreciate it. And Cripsit as well. Thank you. Anyways, back to the game. Ah. Yeah, more work. There was still some work to do. OXOX Commerce. Hang on a sec. Hey, you're not allowed to be in here. I'm well. I'm tired. I still got work this week. Oh, I hope the work goes well. We could probably get this amount done quickly. Huh? Hey, we were pulled into a trap. Back to the train station for us. I have one life. Oh. Well, at least there's a rubber duck. Wait, what's up with the environment? Why is it black and white? Alright, Nano. You have a good sleep. I'll see you later.
Cherum Gasp _SG.
Oh, Crimson 2! Back to back! You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Oh. Actually, I'm slightly teary at the moment, actually. Thank you. You know, that actually... This whole month of June has been one bad thing after another in a lot of ways, and one thing I noticed about myself is that normally when things upset me, I do tend to cry, but I think so much went wrong this month that I've basically been next to close to unable to cry. I cried, like, for the first time this whole month, despite everything bad going on. I cried the first time this whole month, like, a couple days ago, where I was just watching a video that kind of spoke to me, and it kind of stuck with me, and it made me emotional. This is the second time this month I've cried. Crying is a good thing, typically. I consider it an outlet of emotions. And it really it was clear to me that something was terribly wrong with me, considering I was unable to cry for the longest time. For most of this month. That's not normal for me, you know? Also, I just realized the reason that everything's just black and white here is because the bad memory creatures basically are all over the place here. Huh. But yeah, thank you very much, guys. That's really kind of you, and I appreciate that support a lot. Like, it's hard to even put into words. All support matters to me, whether it's views or money. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not usually the sort to hide my emotions. Oh god. Well, you know what? That's kind of good in a way. What? Yuri in? What the fuck is going on? Yes or no? I don't know. Yes? What's going on? Okay, maybe I should die more often. Interesting things happen whenever I die. I answered yes to this. I don't know what that means. Alright, okay. I am confused. The hell? Can't give my support as best I can. I appreciate that too. So, the game is perplexing. I need to... Hold on. Just hold on a sec. I need to figure out what the fuck is going on. Wait, what's this? Oh. Rephrase, please. What did I say? I'm just looking at what the hell this is going on here with the Kero Blaster. There's like weird stuff going on. I'm just trying to figure it out. That was a game over choice, but you're in Bizarre World, so the usual scene can't happen. That's true, actually. That's probably what happened. Except for I couldn't understand what I was answering yes or no to. Hold on a second. I found an ultimate guide. 1 second. Just want to check something. Oh, the prices of things are higher in Zangyo mode. It has the prices higher. And wow, that's not very nice. All right, well, back to the game. And we do have context for that crystal. Maybe I should die more often. I mean, just to see the weird game over scenes. Rude. Yeah, there's a lot going on here, actually. Okay. Can't even see some stuff coming sometimes. Hope we get some hearts.
Well, we are all here for you, Cherim, and I send you lots of tail hugs.
Thank you, Chris. Also, I'm sorry that I had the alert box off all day. I didn't realize. Okay, I'm gonna just jump carefully. Okay, there we go. Now we made it forward. Forward? Well, forward and forward, hopefully at the same time. No, why is it always over the pits? Wait, hold on, that's not a pit. Ow! Huh. Pill bug! I was very confused for a second. Oh, come on. God, why is this frog so terribly slow in water? Why does he suck so much when he's in water? Thank you. Okay, that'll help a little bit. It's very important to go for treasure. Gonna let Leon back in control. That's cool. Hold on, where's this go? This isn't actually that scary because I learned that underwater in pits, it's underwater pits. You have to fall for quite a ways before you actually get killed by it. So that's handy. Oh, there! I was wondering when those guys would attack me. There. Heck yeah, this game is great. Hi there, Boomer Trio. Or Boomer Tiro, rather. I thought you were a trifecta of boomers for a second. But yeah, I agree this game is great. I also think it gets not a lot of attention, especially compared to Cave Story. What the hell is that? What is that enemy? I don't know why I'm shooting. Yeah, I'm really intimidated by the lack of foreground visibility. Or the complete shrouding of the foreground. Look how much of the foreground is being shrouded right now. I only knew where those enemies were because I saw their damage numbers following them. Oh, heart. Glad I'm just lasering down. Wait, oh, what is it? Oh, there's treasure there apparently. Cool. Oof. All right. But also, welcome to the stream. I am playing Zangyo mode right now. We just beat normal mode. A little bit ago. Okay. What we're doing here. Thank you, Crimson. Oh shit, the flat is returned, but it's more aggressive.
Cherim Dox Butt, Cherim Dox Butt.
I am dead. Charm Ducksbug is dead. My butt is dead, unfortunately. Okay, take care of the top flan. Ow.
I summon the hype train.
Hype trains are good. Well, does it actually summon it? I think this one's big as long as I kill it before it gets to the left wall. There we go. The return of the flan. The strawberry flan attacks. That was a definitely different fight than the last flan fight. Because the last flan fight we did in water, so... No, you don't. You are not disappearing on me. Well, you're close to some of the hype train. Actually, you can see at the top of the bar there. You see the hype train symbol and you see 2 dots. Basically, one person has to donate for each dot, I think. Or something like that. I think at least 100 bits. So, I think that's how it works. The foreground visibility, the main trick with this level is just you can't see where the fuck you're going. Which is interesting. I don't know if I like this mechanic. They give you just enough visibility to figure out what you're doing, I guess. Oh wow, they just stole this from Super Mario Brothers 2. In Super Mario Brothers 2, there's these sparky things that follow walls, but there's also like these chains they can't go past that you can, so it kind of boxes them in. That's the same concept there. Works. They stole the concept, but I don't mind they stole the concept, mind you. I feel like another heart would be good now. Yeah. Especially since apparently in overtime mode, everything's more expensive to buy, so... Yeah. Wait, I can just buy hearts, but I don't have any need for them. Oh, alright, well. I'm also noticing I'm not allowed to get another coat after that one coat I used. I'm not being able to... I'm not being given free coats anymore. Or at least not here. Alright, let's get on over here. Oh, okay, you fell through the roof. Alright. Thanks for that. I didn't even notice it was open. Wait a minute. Is there... No. I don't think. I was like half wondering if there's ground down there, but I don't think that's actually ground. I think it's just... Oh my god, let me get this coin. Thank you. Huh. I don't think I'm hitting it. Advanced fridge. I must defeat it. Man, this thing can take a beating, can't it? I knew it! I was trying to avoid taking a hit. I knew it was going to happen. Two coats only. It's kind of, this is hard mode, effectively. Overtime is always hard, so. Have you ever done overtime? It sucks. At least I got more hearts, guys. At least I got more hearts. And I got hurt back. Good. Oh. Hello. Like I have to wait for the elevator. How do I get there? Mental note made. I'm not leaving the screen without that room. Alright, let's not follow the arrow. There it is. I knew there was going to be evil guys in one of those. There always has to be. Shut up, Mom. You can't tell me what to do. I'm going this way. Like, I was like, no, don't go this way. Oh, these guys drop 50s? I didn't know that. Oh, shit. Oh, God. They loaded up in that one, didn't they? What? Oh. That's kind of clever. I like how I was like, no, you don't have to walk back here. That's pretty nice of them. That clock is still going crazy. There we go. Train station looks a little darker than normal. What? It didn't... It left me... behind? Penguins! Oh, you come... The train doesn't stop for me. Remember that we saw the penguins during normal mode. They were just kind of casually riding the rails at the end of the boss fight. Penguins! You've come to my aid. Thank you. Alright, cool. Oh, it's back! That bird is back! Alright. Oh, shit! I wasn't expecting him to do that. Oh, what the? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold on, what was that sequence? Alright, I get it, but holy shit. This seems dangerous. The burb returns. Oh, well, I'm just gonna go with that, I guess. Ha, I've outrun that little guy. There we go. Right, don't jump there. And then jump there! I understand. What? Yes, hello? I think it's safer just to react. Oh, okay. It's happy! I don't like that it's happy. What's it doing? Okay. Oh, shit! This guy might be trouble. This guy might be some trouble. I should try and turn it around to the right so I can immediately start fighting the boss. Because I faced the wrong direction right off the bat, which is kind of sucky. Alright. First phase, I think I know how to do it without taking damage. I need to stop jumping wildly and instead jump when... Wait. And then jump. And then... If he hits in... Wait. Just, I need to wait for him to attack first, and then I jump it and attack him. Happy mode. Same here, actually. Kind of. It's a little too hard to dodge. Oh, shit. That part was. There. Now this bird needs to stop! Hopefully it's gone for good now. Those penguins did their best, didn't they? What? He's not here yet. Thought he'd get here before me. Could something have happened? I guess they assumed I just left. They didn't realize I got trap teleported. Just in! The unnatural phenomenon has spread to the nearby substation. What are they describing as, well, I guess the workload thing. They're running away. Ah, it's too much work. Ah. Too much work! Yeah! Also, they broke the substation, I guess, because now there's no power. Destination! Where's my destination? The beach! Oh yeah, this is where I was trying to go. Okay. I made it to the beach! Which also, by the way, is a completely new stage, I believe. Yeah, I figured out why I did wrong. Don't worry about it. I think I can bring him back, though. Frickin' seagulls. Item. Now I'm good. Work should never be at the beach. This is this is very much not correct. Is he just throwing work at me? Okay. Hey, you should recycle those. Sheesh. Alright, good night, Super Saiyan. We're gonna finish this. Cardboard box defense. That's a good defense they have. They're just using trash. Alright, well. Huh, that upper path looks suspicious. Yes, it does, doesn't it? Oh wait, no, I think it's just a cave. Okay, I get it. I don't think there's any way out to these. Can I stay on these power lines? Even if I could, I can't reach them. Let me just double check. Well, he can. That makes me curious then. Okay, they can stand and wait. This guy. If I can convince him to come over here. No, no. Ah. He's important. No, not far enough. There. That's well, actually that's not close enough. This is very precise. Hold on. Yeah. You see what I'm doing, right? Perfect! Hell yeah! That was very precise. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm kind of at the mercy of these guys though while I'm up here. Alright, so can I stand on the edge of this though? Let's see. Yes, yes I can. Okay. Oh yeah. Ow. That was quite a hidden safe. I bet a lot of people missed that while playing. Sheesh. It's fun to find though. Oh, screw it. I'm already fighting them, I may as well just kill them. God, those projectiles really go nuts after following you. Or go nuts to follow you. There's some of those homing projectiles in video games where they home for a certain amount of time and then they just go straight after that. Pigments, you've returned. Do I need a ride? I'm not sure. Okay, Crystal. You have a good night. I mean, it's late, I understand. We're just gonna finish this game in one sitting because I feel like it. Let's see, is this a poke roll week? Can somebody confirm that for me? I think it's not. It's a very long path. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm kind of curious, though. What about the penguins? I thought they were going to ride me through this area, but it kind of looks like that wouldn't work. Or maybe it would. I don't know. Actually, screw it. Let's get to the end of the screen before I do that. Poke roll was last week, right? Yeah, I think it was. I don't remember. Time's been moving at a weird pace for me in this month of June. You know how time kind of does actually fly when you're having a good time? Conversely, time can feel kind of weird and sluggish when you're just having bad things happen here and there. So, for me, time has been slowing the fuck down. Like, normally time moves pretty fast because I'm usually having a pretty good... I'm usually... Most time I'm having a good time, but... yeah, this month has been really kind of slow for me. Alright, penguins, let's go. Now that I cleared out everything, it's safe to do so. Very good. Ah, okay, they were gonna jump those. I was worried about that. Yay! Oh shit! Everything wants to kill me all of a sudden. Oh, pigments? Okay, bye pigments. Oh no, they have cheese! I can't compensate for this. I don't know why they have cheese. But they definitely have cheese. What is that? Okay, it's a fish, but like, alright. Looks like an evil dolphin, almost. Oh wait, there's a one-up down there. Ah! Ah! Right, bear with me, I'm probably gonna die, but I want to try to get that one up. Question is, where do I drop to not, like, die instantly? Oh, okay. I guess there's... Oh, there's just straight up water down here. That's fine, then. What's not over here, then? What's on this screen? Attack fish. Alright, good. I have some health again. Okay, set on that. Okay. Alright, I guess there's an up and a lower route. Got it. Oh, that's nice! They knew somebody would try to be going through the water at a low pace so they didn't die. And they attacked the player for doing so. So mean. Wow, you have to really... Keep in mind, these enemies... Fair amount of health! You have to, like, focus to kill them. I don't think being on the rubber ducky would really help me either. It moves too fast. Oh, God. They don't want me to get that one up, do they? Not particularly. Holy fuck. There are a lot of rubber duckies, though. Is that a dragon? Okay, hold on. Not exactly. I'm not gonna say I expected that exactly, because I really didn't. Alright. Yeah, they, this water wants... Everything in the water wants you dead. Like, as soon as possible, too. Alright. Okay. Anything up there? Doesn't look like it. Oh, looks like there's no reason to go up there. Oh. Sheesh. 1 second, my back itches. There we go. Hi. Oh, and your weapons shop. Okay, that's nice. Oh, I would like to... I think I want the heart boost, actually. Which I'm very close to getting. I just need to suffer more fish for a minute. Oh, okay. That's pretty nice. Was that 1800 even? I think it was. Okay, there's no 50. These fish don't provide 50. Or don't provide 50, sadly, but it'll do. It's kind of a miserable way to farm, but it'll do. Ow. And occasionally a seagull attacks you. Oh! Yes, occasionally. Are those remoras? No, that's not a remora. Oh, no, it's a barracuda. That's what they are. They're barracudas. I think. I'm really thankful they keep giving me some hearts here or there, though. Otherwise, I'd be even more screwed. The bird just, like, got stuck in the water. That's kind of funny. Oh, cool. Something dropped money, but I wasn't anywhere near it, so I couldn't take it. Hooray. That'll help. Oh my god. Please. Okay. Okay! Sheesh. This also heals you, so that's nice. Okay. What's the next? 3,000! Holy fuck. Alright. The last upgrade was, I think it was 2,000 in normal mode. The last upgrade for hearts. Here it's 3,000. My goodness. Let's not worry about that. Oh, robots. Ooh, they're hiding. What? The cheese birds are a problem. Oh my god, I don't like that. Go away. Huh. Fighting some interesting enemies here. You're at least dropping a lot of money. Wait, can I? No. I didn't think so, but I figured I'd check. Yeah, it looks like we're fighting variation. Oh, come on. Really? It looks like we're fighting variations of the enemies in normal mode. So I'm led to believe that whatever the work-producing machine is, it's related to those things as well. I guess our objective is to stop it, right? I was gonna say, is it gonna show up again? I like how the orange fists are just completely chill at this point. They're like, we're not anywhere near the level of enemies of other enemies. We're just gonna sit here. Oh my god. By the way, if you haven't figured it out by now, jumping out of water is kind of annoying. Oh, okay. Oh, there's two of them. Fun. Oof. Wait, their attacks hit the surface of the water and then dissipate. Oh. Stupid. I didn't know seagulls were this durable. To be honest with you, they're very durable, if you notice. Wow, okay. Ha! I got it. Damn it! Cheesebirds! Cheesebird sounds like some sort of weird expletive. Oh god, it's coming. No, it's gone. Ooh! Torii Gate! Getting fancy up in here. Oh, we're chasing that guy still. Where is this going? Like, physically and also just, like, story-wise. Oh, the Torii Gates have collision. Interesting. Interesting. Hold on. Can I not? Okay. You're still trying to get the sun? I guess so. I don't really understand our frog friend here. And his motivations. He just seems to do his job, and then when shit goes wrong, he just continues to try to do his job. Or his objective, like... I guess. To be fair, meeting up with our work context is probably the best idea for dealing with the issues, so... Fair enough, really. That's gonna be a problem. Whoa, did you see that dodge? Oh yeah. I actually thought I would get hit by something there. I was looking at this situation like, 4 enemies doing homing attacks. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Oh, I may have messed up, actually. Let's see. Damn it! Actually, wait. It may not matter. No, that's too far even if they did throw the books right. Well, that's not true! Shit! Okay, it is possible to get on that roof, actually. You wanna know how? If I can get both of them to throw their books... If I can get both of them to throw their books on top of the... on top? One. Okay, that's one. I need another one to do it? No, not quite. Okay, they just don't even know what they're doing at this point. Alright, bye. I don't know, that may not be enough even so. Never mind. I think that's actually a jump that's probably not possible. Wow, he's really tried to sling that at me. Spider! This is too easy. There's a trap here. No? Okay. I've never been... Actually, no, that's not true. I have been to a sauna once. Ladder. And a coat, which we don't run into very often. Which we need for a holiday getaway, I guess. Oh, it's really like, okay, let me just... Okay. Hooray, we're here now. Wait, hold on. Hell yeah. Oh. I guess I wasn't supposed to do that. Wait, use the books already stacked to get on top of the door first? What door? Hold that thought. I'm gonna try one thing. I will probably... Oh my god, that was a good dodge. I have one thought. I don't like this thought. But it might work. Nope, that doesn't help. Get out of here. You are a liability, shoo. Even if I did stack 2 books, I don't think I could cover that distance. Sadly. It's such a long distance, so... You still get on top of this doorway. I mean, nope, I can't. Doesn't have collision. Good idea, though. Oh, a heart. Thank you. All right, well, let's go this way. What? All right. Oh, is this the substation? This is the substation, isn't it? All right. Oh, great. You know what I should do? I have the coat, so I actually have an extra hit point. It'd be kind of wasted to have only the... I should farm for health, because I have this extra hit point, and I'm going to lose it once I die. You know? So let me just briefly farm. For health, basically. Actually, I don't think I think only the spider can drop health, actually. So I'll just go up and down for this. Yeah, see? I distinctly see a problem there. I mean, I could probably just hop on it and grab the heart, but... Well, I'll drop next to it, though, so... Well, spider hearts are pretty small, so this will take a bit, but... Do spiders have hearts? Do bugs have that complex of a system? I actually don't know. Oh wait, no. Spiders are not bugs, technically. Or, well, actually, no, they're not insects. Well, guess we'll do this till we have some hearts. Though I do have plenty of lives, I could probably just go for the boss, regardless. Enemies do not like dropping hearts. Except for when they do, I mean. I've decided that the lower spider does drop a heart, I'll just YOLO for it. Oh, there we go. Finally! I realize most of the waiting here is just waiting for them to finish their death animation, see if they drop. Sorry, this is very tedious. YOLO! Oh, that worked just fine. I had to turn around, so I didn't do anything. That works. I didn't realize they had to go to the trouble of turning around, but it makes sense. It's also a big cabinet, so it takes a second. Good. As it should. I could go for the money. I probably should still go for the money if it's directly in front of me. Hearts are hard to come by. Ooh, that was close. I hadn't considered the other guy possibly hitting me. Alright, almost there. 2 more hearts. So some crabs are actually arachnid. That's interesting. I thought they just weren't. That was a misconception. Come on, spiders. Not asking for much here. I feel like they're more likely to drop a 1-up before I finish filling my health bar up. Alright, 1 more. Come on. Come on! This is worse than Mega Man farming. You guys have seen me do Mega Man farming before. By the way, what do you guys think the work... how your difficulty with a work producing machine be, you think? Easier or harder than getting a spider to drop a heart? Oh my god! Come on! Thank you! And off I go. Alright, good. Huh! Alright. Let's go in the building. We'll fight this guy. So, work producing machine. That's also a crab. What you gonna do? Okay. Break those? Okay, sure. You're gonna shoot bouncy balls at me and hit me with claws. Okay. Oh my god. That's pretty aggressive, actually. I don't like how they... oh, there's spikes there now. Okay. Okay, throwing books now? Okay. Whoa, okay. I mean, not surprising. It kind of has a lot of those. Right? Oh! Okay. Oh. Jump again, please. Please. Thank you. Okay. Oh. Oh shit! That's an insta-kill?! Okay then. I mean, I guess, sure, it's hard mode, and we've already had insta-kill bosses before. Shit! Alright. That was a good first run, though. For fuck's sake, I hate these bouncy balls. So, I noticed that the claws leave problems. Yeah. For fuck's sake, bouncy balls. I'll say backseats work pretty well. The fact that it's an insta-kill still, like, it makes me really scared of this boss. Whoa. Okay. Also, the work producing machine is just this... What is this thing? What would you call this thing? There is such a small window to attack this thing, too. Except for if you get in front of it faster. Oh! I didn't think about that. That is a good fact. By the way, you have to be very careful with your jump. I got it. Yes! Take that, work producing machine! That's also a monster. Ha. Victory! No more work for anybody. Yeah. I just realized the walls are electrified. I guess I should... I guess that's a mechanic? I probably could have hurt myself with those, right? Yeah, I totally could have. Now what? Ah, yeah, this song. Oh, okay. So, we dealt with the work producing machine. What's left? Well, there was a guy who made the work producing... There was that salesman. We're gonna deal with the salesman, aren't we? So that's interesting. One-up interests me. How do I get that? Oh. I guess, let me guess. I can just kind of... I think I get it. I think I get how to get it. Maybe? There. Poof. Probably gonna need that, so... Alright, we're gonna climb the power station, I guess. How? Okay, that just sends me back down, though. Oh, shit. Okay. I am amazed that enemy didn't hit me. It went through me, but it didn't hit me. Oh, wait. Are you asking me to... Oh, that's actually kind of clever. Heh. Whoa. Calm down. Alright. Well, the game just saved. That's good. By the way, is it just me or is overtime mode just overall longer? Kind of feels like it is. I think we would have been done with the game by now otherwise, if it was the same length as normal mode. That does hurt me. Okay, I was wondering about that. That's why there's two ladders, I guess. Oh well. Oof. Oh, now I get a heart! Oh my god, that was a full heart, too! In other words, that would have healed me to full on the previous run. You know, why doesn't the game give me hearts when I don't need them? Especially the hearts if you do a full heal when I'm, like, at low health. Jump between two ropes while climbing upwards and avoiding mobs. Yeah, that could be a little tricky. Here we at the top. Yeah, there's a salesman, as well as... Is that the boss of our president? During our flashback? There's a salesman. There, he floats off. Hello. Yes, yes. Due for Monday. Certainly. Leave it to us. Yeah, it's the same guy. Goodbye. Oh, shit. This looks so good now. He got corrupted by work. Oh, he's being puppeted, isn't he? Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, shit. Holy shit, did you see that dodge? I got maneuverable there for a second. Ow. There we go. The marionette is defeated, but where is the marionette controller? Huh. Oh shit. Why did you drop the platform on me? I guess I can go heal if I need to. Oh, he's just sleeping. Hey, what happens if I jump off the side? No, I won't bother. But what if I did? I would die, probably. Most likely. So that is some stacked... Like, God, these books are supporting all this. Alright, what's up here? What is in the clouds itself? The source of darkness? Alright. Oh. Are we doing are we doing an interview? Is this a job interview? Yeah? Okay. Alright. Oh shit, okay. Oh, he's just... this is the developer, I must destroy him. Pots. Oh, they have barracudas. That's dangerous. Stop that. Oh, okay. Oh, you can actually fight on your own. Okay, then. Shit. That's not a big deal. Air. Or He's okay with it, I guess. Oh, well, bye. Oh, no, he's a mole. Oh, no, it's secretly Mola. He's a Mothman. Oh, okay. Oh, shit, that slows him down. Well, that was kind of good, but also bad. Do I have to redo the... I do, don't I? Okay, that's fine. That's understandable. It's multi-phase. Oh, that was stupid. I got hit for no reason. Oh, shit. How long does that beam to last? I was wondering to myself. I'm getting completely destroyed and I don't even know why. Darn it. Oh my god, they're so stupid and minor and tiny. Why are they killing me? Oh well. There we go. Pots. They're easier. That's easy to build. No, you're almost dead. Okay. Well, phase one. I really stumbled on that one. So you just straight up slow them down when you do that. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. I died. I can do this. I'm just stupid. Don't mind me. What's that? What's that do? Okay. Alright. Huh. That's a new one. Away. There we go. Could have been better, but it's not too bad. Why do I wait for hearts rather than anything else? I think I know how I want to dodge this. That. Oh, I can face through him? That's interesting. Are you throwing... Oh, he's throwing extra work... He's throwing work envelopes at me! That's my... No! Wait. Wait. I guess I won? Alright, okay. That was, last frame invincibility, wasn't it? Alright, hole. Telephone! Wait, telephone. Telephone. Oh, I can attack him with telephone. I must answer the phone. I must answer the call! I think we're fighting the final boss, by the way. The actual final boss. Shit, I'm gonna die again. This is platforming and fighting boss. Ooh, this is hard. This is a difficult combination for me. Oh shit, that was an unnecessary hit I took. Oh god, okay. Ah, lasers! Oh, alright. Please, can I start that fight, please? Oh, god damn it, one phase the whole thing? Oh my god, you're mean. Okay. I understand, but I hate you. I was thinking that it would probably... No! God damn it, that was supposed to stop after that point. Whatever. It's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. Wait, there's a laser, though. Okay. 1 heart is not too bad. It would have been better with 0 missed. Okay. Yeah, the phones seem to help. Immensely. Ooh, I almost fell in the pit again, but I'm good. Okay. This phase is actually pretty easy. I would say. Oh, excuse me, really? I'll take that. I didn't know there would be hearts in this situation. Thank you, work orders! Okay, that's good. We're in... Okay. It's time for all the marbles. Okay, maybe don't jump at the enemies unless I need to kill them. Okay, get that. Ah, fuck. I'm taking a lot of hits for no apparent reason. Ah! I hate my life. I hate my life. I hate my life. Dodge your laser, at least. Oh, shit. At least the mooks are only when he's... Okay. Just gonna trust tree, don't mind me. Oh god. I do not want your evil telephone calls. Ow! God damn it. All the marbles. It's all the marbles. Oh, no! No, all the marbles would have to be at 1 life, wouldn't it? Pure luck right there. I know, right? Oh gosh. Okay. This guy's hard. What can I say? Oh god, the face will definitely hit. Okay, I got hit by laser. Never mind. Wait, I'm not ready for you. Rude. I missed an attack phase too. Okay, you really need to stop the laser shit. It's not that big a deal, but it's just enough extra problems for me to have problems with the problems that it causes me. Problems. Oh, god, no! This is the one phase where I'm like, yep, taking a hit. It's specifically because, no, look how I bounce around. It's like, fucking stop already. Alright, I have a crazy idea. I have a very risky idea. I'm not sure if it's a good one, though. Okay. I've learned that these, if I focus on these, maybe I will be fine. I don't know. No, I was just killed. Okay. I was like, oh, no, cutscene, no, I need that. Cutscene me away from that. It's just mean. Oh, okay, that hit me? Alright, cool. Oh! That guy should have hit me, but I dodged it. It's a good song, though, isn't it? I can't really concentrate on that because this guy is kicking my ass, but you know, good music. They can drop hearts? Then why didn't they do that earlier? It's fine. I'm fine. Oh, I jumped into that. My bad. I killed so many of them and I only got a heart now. Wait. I did it. Did I do it? I see a lot of Z's. Oh. Huh. I put them to sleep. No more overtime. No more work. Sleep. Good. Please, everyone, collapse from exhaustion. Thank you. So I guess that salesman guy was the true cause of villainy. What's that? It's us. Okay. We had a bit of a tumble then. Imagine they still hurt and knocked you off the cliff. Oh my god. Yeah, I was actually noticing we still had to do platforming there after the words, so we could have probably died. Hello. Like cameraman. We're too fast for them. Please accept my humble apologies for the trouble we've caused. The natural phenomenon has died down, and the power seems to be back. Thank you for your kindness. So I guess that means the work-producing machine went off someplace else? Let's see what the news has to say afterwards. President. What's your opinion on this, President? The work-producing machine, I mean. I see. Huh? What? I see. Yeah. Look, he is back! He is finally back! Nice job finishing your overtime. You had me worried. Yes. Oh. Are those our drinks? I could use a drink after all that. Kero Blaster. True end. So yeah, Kero Blaster is more of a game than it first appears. Though, your mileage may vary about whether or not playing remixed... Oh, we're green again. I was worried about that. I think the remixed levels are perfectly fun and fine. Remixed bosses and such. And a few new bosses, of course, along the way, and then new stages at the end. So... Ha! Roasted that fish. I wonder what that kanji reads. Probably beach or something. Blue is better. Bravo! Who is this? Congratulations to who the hell is this? We're sleeping. Thank you for playing. 2015 Studio Pixel. Achievement unlocked. Hot Springs. Oh yeah? Tell me more. Complete Zangyo mode. Yeah, fair enough. Let's see here. Oh. Oh. Were you satisfied with your playthrough? I want more. Pardon me. You heard me. I'm now okay. Or would you like to say? I guess here the third slot would be good. Oh, mock game mode. Well, good luck. A mock game mode. I don't know what we do here, but a mock game mode. I have 1 heart. But wait, did I keep my... I kept my weapons the same as in... Okay, so Zangyo mode weaponry, I have that. And I also have the jet... Oh, I have the jetpack. Okay, there's something interesting here. I have the jetpack much earlier than we ever did before. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna check site, because there's this ultimate guide I'm curious about something. Okay, well, there is more content, yes. I was checking that. Also, apparently there's a hidden ending if you edit your save file to get something you're not supposed to in the wrong game mode. Huh. Okay, well, I was looking through the list. Okay. So, 1 HP mode, but there's a little bit more to it than that, actually. See, we've actually been walking by a secret. At least we did in overtime mode. We walked by a secret. Not that that's a huge deal, because we couldn't actually get it until now. I wonder if I can still buy heart upgrades. You notice though, we keep our upgrades though. The ones I had at the end of Zangyo mode at least. So it should be, yeah, here it is. Secret. Do you see it? It's kind of hidden, honestly. Here's a hint. Ha. Oh. I knew about the secret, but I didn't know it was in it. What? Bonus state. Oh my. Okay. Oh, can I walk on here? I guess this, right? Oh, that's a shame. Oh, well, it kicks you out, actually, in case you don't want to do it. No, game, it's fine. I want to do this. I'm a little unsettled by everything. My first thought on this was, what can I stand on here? Okay, now we're better timed. Okay. You know, I'm dumb. That's okay. Also, what are we doing here? What is this place and what are we doing? Well, it's fine. Brohaya Hospital, huh? Okay. No. I'll say no this time. Game over! Oh, that's how you game over, okay. I mean, okay. Yeah, let's use the same. It's fine. We're fine. Wait, what? Oh, we can buy heart boost still. It just makes you nearly dead at the beginning of the game for some reason. But you can get hearts, apparently. Okay, that was kind of beneficial, actually, dying. Well, you know. So I believe Omaki mode is basically overtime mode, but... well... a few differences. Obviously that secret area is a little bit different. But as far as I understand, there's more to it than that, too. Well, let's see. It might be pretty quick to play through this, actually, considering I have a lot of power, like, early on. Even with the hearts situation, which isn't a big deal, honestly. Okay, I'm alright now. I'm alright. I don't know what I was thinking there, I'll be honest with you. This whole area confuses my brain. Okay. So I need to jump to this, then stay on this. Until, I don't know, this gets close, because I imagine it'll disappear at some point. No, it just keeps going. Goes to that little flake. Oh, it goes to that little arrow! Okay, that's how you can tell. Alright. So, I guess I need to just kind of... Is this water? Okay, this is fine. Yay. So how about the music? Wait, hold on. Okay, I see. Okay. Alright. Fish. Ow! Oh god. That was just a stupid little clumsy slip of me. On my part. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't mind some of that money. I see we dropped to 50 in the water, but that's okay, whatever. Okay. Oh. Alright. Huh. Mole? No, it's actually a fish. There's a... No. Oh, fuck. I got my health and lost it. Oh, well. Oh, well, what can you do? Oh. Huh. Haha! Good. I'm not sure what's going on, I'll be honest with you. Oh, that's gonna... Is that impending death? No, it's leaving. Okay, it's fine. Guys, I think we may have entered... What the fuck? How did I get here? Oh, those kill you. Interesting. Oh, you get kicked completely out of... Oh my god. Another 50 went to the pit. Damn it. But also, you get completely kicked... Wait, did I lose all my money? No, I didn't. Shame about that money going to pits. Jump out! Okay, thank you. I mean, maybe some of the money will come back or something? I don't know. I doubt it, but... To be fair, I am just trying to comprehend what's going on. I did it again. The exact same thing I did last time. Oh well. Nah, it stayed open. Such is life. Oh well. That early on money is pretty useful, but... Well, that respawns. How nice. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. These bugs must have the potential to drop a heart. Well, I know they do, actually. They did before. Weird. That was the exact same organization of hearts. Alright, wish me luck on this whatever the fuck we're doing. I'm gonna be a lot more careful. So apparently, there's weird rules here because everything's glitching. So like, for instance, there's a rule here where those knock you downwards, so you don't want to touch those, I guess. I feel uncomfortable with how those projectiles are despawned. Like, the rules here are just not right. What's that? Is that bad? Oh, okay. It's fine. I think it's just a chain link thing. Oh, no, it blocks me. I can go around it, though. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I am scared of everything here. Alright. Okay. Current time, non-existent. Alright. No, I didn't even see those spikes. Why am I so stupid? Alright. Sorry, everything is... This is breaking my brain. Oh, please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt. Okay, good. Well, there's this money. Maybe? Okay, I'll take it. Oh! Oh! Pipes! Scary pipes! Okay, hold on. Okay, we're good. Sorry. It's really just a drop down, but it scared me. The rules are all... Okay, nothing in that. The rules make no sense. Is it safe to drop down here? I don't know. Please be safe. Or, you know, actually, just bubbles. Oh, those float here. God damn it. Please be safe, 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 please be safe. Okay. Huh. Wait, there's like a... That's pointless. Why is that even there? Because glitches! I'm very scared right now. Don't bite me. Okay, so occasionally blocks fall here? Alright. Right. Okay. I am not shooting. I am not shooting here. Oh my god, this challenge is something. Okay, I'll shoot here. Oh, it's just a block anyways. Okay. Alright, so I guess I'm supposed to stand on the rubber ducky and immediately where am I? Where? Wait. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. This isn't too bad. I was, oh, this is all water, apparently. What the fuck? Okay. Good night, Xerix. I'm just gonna jump over you. I don't really know. I'll turn around so I can jump over you. Okay. Okay. Wait, maybe I could use those. Well, too late for now. It's not true. I can still make it there. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. Wait. But what's down? Nothing. Evil. Okay. Oh no! Those are in odd places. Wait. Oh, that's a very, very pixel perfect jump. Alright, hello. Hello, hello. Flies? Okay. I just realized, maybe I should use bubble so if I... What's that? Well, it's an exit, I guess. Just saying go up here? Okay. Hi, Kero. Yeah, this part of the game confuses me. So here's the Kero Blaster, a mysterious weapon. I did it. I have the Kero Blaster. Cool. Exit. Oh, that way? Okay. What is that pun? Tell me what that pun means. Can I use this? No. Okay. Let me get out of here. It's raining flies. Well, it's a shame I missed like 100 money, but that's okay. Okay. Ribbit Blaster? Well, this was called the Kero Blaster, though. Well, does less damage to my laser right now. Right now. Thanks for the heart after I didn't need it. God damn it, this game. Oh, Kero Black. Okay, fair enough. Actually, wait a minute. Oh, it shoots through things. Oh, that's how to have some sort of important attribute, actually. Right? There's gotta be something I can do with this. Can I level it up? Apparently not. Hmm. Is there any way to level it up? Or is that just how it works? Okay, just looking up some stuff. Oh wait, no. Oh, at least I got some parts now. Again. So I guess I'll do one more run through. I was like thinking about it, like, well, it's kind of late, but also, fuck it, why not? Plus, we've already beaten, technically, these levels before, so... Actually, wait, is this stronger than my laser? I'm trying to figure out what has better DPS. Well, there must be a way to power it up, right? It's such a short-range weapon. Though its damage is solid. I wonder how you power it up. Just to see that short range attack, though. Hold on a second. I'm gonna look this up. Oh, it can be upgraded. What? Huh. Oh no! Here. Upgraded in the shop is only available if you obtain the Kero Blaster before getting fire. Oh, you could do this in other runs. I guess? Maybe? It can be obtained in... Oh, it can be obtained in overtime mode, apparently. I can? To get quad, you walk back and get it, I guess? I'm confused. I guess there's more hidden stages? Yeah, it should be. Do you believe? But yeah, I think there might be other ways to upgrade it. Maybe not in the shop, but maybe other ways. In that case, hold on. That raises a thought. I think, well, keep in mind, I have my upgrades early. So I have my upgrades for stages where I normally wouldn't have it. I think that's important to note. Let's try looking around the stages, the earlier stages with the jetpack. You never know. We might find something. And yes, this is not overtime mode. It may be using overtime mode stages, but from what I understand, it's its own mode with possibly its own sort of story? We'll see. Cheapest pizza, good. And I have some cheese bread from Little Caesars to have later. Just gotta reheat it. That's a fair amount of melting. That's a fair amount of melting. What? That's a new wait, what? That's a new victory theme, by the way. Huh. Huh. Now I'm clearing the teleporters of these things. We'll see how quickly I can get through a run. Also, I noticed we're dropping some frames. Apologies for that if that's causing problems. Not sure why that's happening. Probably because it's late at night. So we're just notice this just goes straight from stage to stage, which is interesting. Fortunately, this will actually be a much faster run now, now that I think about it. Not only because I have a power boost, but also I don't need to farm as much. And we're not even getting cutscenes. So this will be a much faster run. And we're already familiar with the stages. So. Okay, this seems like a pretty good weapon, actually, yeah. Short range, perhaps, but... Oh, hi there. Wait, I don't remember those guys dropping there. Actually, wait, is Omakima used in a different layout? Maybe it is. I can't quite tell. Really, the only thing we need money for at this point is so I can get... so I can live. Health. What does omake mean, by the way? Anybody know? Actually, if I'm worried only about health, I really shouldn't even worry about the enemies that much. Special video feature that accompanies an anime. This is a collection of deleted scenes or outtakes. In the Maki, the characters are breaking the fourth wall to talk to the audience. Oh, okay. Huh. Thank you. This one does seem pretty good, though. The fact it can shoot through walls, that's a big deal. So it's like this is a bloopers mode, then. So weirdly enough, if I didn't have fire, somehow, then I could get the Kero Blaster upgrade in the shop. But I think there's another way to do it. So, whatever. 600 left, okay. I will say, it's kind of annoying to have to re-buy the upgrades for the different modes, but... At least you keep most stuff for Omake mode. Yeah, I appreciate the... God damn it. I appreciate the concern, Essler. It's just... Today was bad, so I just want to keep playing games right now. I feel like there's more birds here. Being able to shoot through the ground is handy. Streaming for you guys makes me feel like I'm doing something with my life, so, you know. Oh, heart. Well, it doesn't just make me feel like it. It means I am doing something in my life, and yeah. I really wanted to kill that guy. Also, you know, let's just say it's also bonus content because people literally donated $200 today, and that's honestly so damn helpful, and I appreciate it so much. Thank you. I might break my rule. I don't know if I should. Maybe I should still stick to my rule. I probably should still stick to my rule. I was thinking, like, maybe I'll get some food out tomorrow, but, like, not to actually walk for it and get delivery. But no, no, no. I'm gonna stay with my walking plans. It's good for my health. I can still get food. I just need to walk for it. That's my rule. That's how I've been doing things. Ah, well, I'll just jump across the bridge. Ah. That almost worked! Did you notice how that almost worked? Do you think I could have done that if I had just tried a little harder? Why is there a pill bug here now? You know what? Just for fun, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go down here. Excuse me. I was like, did I just find a technique? No, not really. Hold on. I'm gonna give this one more shot. No! It canceled my jet. Ah, well. I don't think it wants me to do that. Actually, the pillbug kind of gets in the way, but not really. I shall ride him. Oh shit, he does get in the way. So Mocking mode has changed a few things. Not as much as Overtime mode did from normal, but it does change a few things. Meanwhile, Pillbug doesn't care. Pillbug is just hanging. Oh, by the way, I did confirm that, yes, you can die in that mud if you sink long enough. Alright, what's the trap in here now? Got him! That chest always has a trap. Something we've learned. So what kind of... I guess we're... I wonder how this will end. Wait. Huh. If you aren't aware, this is a new area. Alright, let's see where this goes. I knew the jetpack would come in handy at some point. It just seemed logical to hide a secret with the jetpack. Like, normally we get the jetpack at the end of the stage, I think? But now... Hi. Uh-oh. Oh, no, not again. Oh, okay. Alright. Wait. Let me look side up. Okay, I'm just looking up information. There's actually, surprisingly, not a lot of... The information is very coy in this game about... Or, the guide-wise is very coy about how this works. I think I'm working on a losing battle here. You know, fuck this. Alright. Oh, thanks. Hey, Ethan. Hope your walk went well. Okay, so... What have I learned? If I hang out over here, I get an extra life? Yes, I did learn that. Oh, also, I need to hang out over here. Okay, good. Now come back. Come back, Mr. Spider! Give him a second. I'm sure he'll come back. I trust him. Okay, maybe not. Sorry? What? I'm sorry? What are you looking at? Get out of my house. Okay. Wait, what? Huh. Well, here we are again, and I guess Kyrio, if you're still watching, here's another one of these stages you, I guess, didn't see. I don't know what's going on. Is that a ghost, but it's a spider? Okay, sure. a lot of fish over there. Do I want to... Is there a... Oh, is there water here? Oh, there is. Okay. I'll say hi to the fish then, I guess. Without that one, it's frozen, so I don't like it. Sorry. Ooh. Is there anything down here? Nope, not for the looks of it. Goodness me, this is weird. Wait, what? What's this about? Oh, it's nothing. It's apparently. Oh! Okay. Rude, by the way. So this one has bottomless pits. How nice. Yeah, it's nice to go for a night walk sometimes, actually. Alright, well, I guess I'll just grab the 1-up each time and hope for the best. That was not the best. I can't die, at least, as long as I pick up that 1-up each time. It occurs to me that it's not worth fighting those guys, is it? I'm sorry? I don't know if you noticed, but that's dumb. Oh, whatever. It's fine. Wait, what? How many? What? Something pushed me backwards. That was weird. Okay, what have we learned today? We've learned that this game is fucking insane. Oh god. Oh, thanks. And the ghosts are interesting, aren't they? The fish want to attack with the cat. Oh, right. Just, yeah, okay. Alright. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, this is a lovely back ramp. Where am I? Okay. Oh, do I need to go up? No. Oh, do I need to... oh shit, that's pain, ow, ow, ow. Okay, well... Oh. Oh! The Kero Blaster can't break some blocks. What a guess. Yeah, okay, that's right. No! No! The hammer's solid! Right. Okay. Alright. So, glitch rules are hard to follow. Hello, Yam. Kero Blaster. Okay, and land right. Nope, that sucks. Oh, that's nice, at least. I don't know why, but I'm holding right now. Something pushes my character back. I have no idea what. There's something unnerving about how that one area starts up some music and then just immediately ends at the next area. I find it, oh god, unnerving. No, it's fine, just fall, right? Yeah. No! No, 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 no! God damn it! You have to be very mindful of your jetpack, you really do. Invisible pill bug. Oh, that would make the most sense, yeah. You notice how I just don't pick that up sometimes? Oh well. Hi, this is the Kero Blaster, and this is a glitched area. It's a secret weapon. Oh, what the hell? That thing came down, then was very shocked and burned, and then had to go back up. What? You know what, actually. I did that in hopes of them dropping a heart. Yeah, the physics of the jetpack. That's why I really have to commit. You really have to commit to what you do with the jetpack. So I think the best sort of course of action here is just go. Oh, there's water here. Oh god. Go slow. Oh, there's bees. Or not bees. Flies. Okay. I was taking extra damage. Wasn't even aware why. At least I got a. Whoa, the fence isn't solid. Going back a screen kills you, apparently. Oh, the game's over, right? Well, sorry for picking the wrong option when I don't know what the options are. Wait, hold on. Not quite yet. This is quite a challenge, this one. I think I got it, though, for the most part. I swear. Yeah, this is weird. Right, you know, instead of fighting all these guys, I will kill this one. As in, the one in my way. Really? Well. Ah, to the left of the vine if I fall the way. Got it! Got it. I mean, you basically are playing with glitch rules, so, like, you gotta just kind of play fast and loose to figure out what actually has collision and what the... Okay. Don't understand why I always miss that. I'd like that. Where is it? There it is. Lessons have been learned. Don't worry. It really is best to take your time. Try not to transition screens too quickly. And for whatever you do, for the love of God, do not backtrack. Because that will generally kill you, I guess. Honestly, it's obviously an intentionally designed glitch room, but man, is it playing by the rules as far as glitches go. Like, it is behaving like an actual glitch room, what do you know? Alright, time to test collisions. Oh, my. Well, I'm not sure why there was bats in that floor, but okay. Also, Bubble is... What is up with the background? Walking bats for cowards anyways, I agree. Also, the head submissions could be improved. That is a fine message. Oh, well, don't drop in that. Hi. Well, I am right, and now I'm down here. Well, we got to the shop, I think. I can't enter the shop, but I got to it. Alright, wonder what that character was. I couldn't quite read it. Oh, I get it. The Kero Blaster shoots through blocks. That's why I can't destroy blocks. Kinda makes sense now I think about it. I mean, I don't have a lot of commentary here, if I'll be honest with you. Wait, is that a special room that I need to access? Hold on. I can get here by going this way, but... Nope. I keep thinking these glitch levels have logic to them. Which I mean, sometimes, I guess, but... Okay. I will take the high road, thank you. Current time. Not. Oh, hey. I was right! Oh, what the fuck? I think I opened a safe. Alright, continuing then. Huh. That's kind of weird. I mean, it does have its uses, though, that shape. There are shenanigans that can be pulled off with something like this. Yeah, it's interesting. Well, let's play the level as normal. There are 3 upgrades for the Kero Blaster, so I'm guessing that means there's one more stage we can do. This is a very technical to use weapon. But I do like it. It's, yeah, Fester's Quest. That's a perfect reference. It occurs to me the beams meet in the middle, so if you keep the enemy in front of you, you'll do a lot of damage, I guess. It definitely just destroys some enemies that otherwise would be hard to hit, so. Or possibly even impossible to hit. Oh, nice. It is weirding me out how I can, like, put the enemy easily in a blind spot, though. What? It just becomes this, like, shotgun at this in the water. Huh. See how it does against a boss fight. Probably bad because I have to jump to actually hit it, but... Well, actually, it's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. I didn't let it do anything, and also I was right. It'll meet the shots in the middle and... Okay. Hearts, please. The one thing we need, honestly. Okay. Yeah, this is the beam directly in front of you. The beam can kind of just delete things, so. Well, level 3 do. I have no idea. Oh, okay. Well, fortunately, I just passed by heart. I have to be very careful, though. Misused, and this doesn't do anything, so. I think I looked it up, and I think I know how to get level 3. I think? I don't fully understand, but I think I know where level 3 is. Oddly, it's in a place where I think I would have been able to get it normally. Maybe I just missed it. White Laboratories was the place where... Yeah, that was the place with the truck final boss. I think. That place, I think I missed something. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, that explains it. So they said... Okay. You know how when we beat the boss of that zone, we get fire? Apparently, if you in the stage use fire, there's something to get. At least that's what it said. I wonder if I could just... Yeah. Just gonna leisurely walk along. 99 damage, holy shit. No wonder that kills me. Hello, Kelvin. Could be better, but... Oh, this might be good against the fish, actually. Could be better, honestly. More bad news happened, but... I am also doing... I could definitely be worse, though. Take it, fish. Take it. Well, if you want to die, go ahead and run into me. Yeah, it's just kind of more of other stuff I've been dealing with. Oh, there's a pill bug down here for some reason. Okay. Not really discussing it currently, to put it simply. It's also going to develop more anyways later, so... Talk about it when it becomes more relevant, I suppose, but yeah. Or more specific. White Laboratories, here we go. So apparently what I'm supposed to do is I'm supposed to use fire here. How you been doing, Kelvin? Thanks for the concern, though. I do appreciate it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is the mini-boss room at the beginning of the normal mode. This is not looking the same as it did a minute ago. Huh. Okay. I'm guessing this is the room I need to use fire in, then. Alright, I have the weakest fire right now. Alright, let me just break all these blocks to make sure. Maybe it's been alright, think I've been looking for a new job. Everyone started shafting me in hours. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully that works out for you. Job hunted. That can be a real crapshoot sometimes. Alright, where does this go? That's about what I thought. Wait. Is that okay to break the blocks? Well, here we are again. Oh, no! No, it's not okay to break the... Oh, I'm in a hurry, aren't I? Oh, that section requires me to rush. I think the books will fall, probably, right? Okay, we'll switch the laser and just go. Oh god, okay. What? What is that? Yeah, there's like a time limit here or something. Okay. Oh, those guys. Okay, I'll stay back. I'm just trying to respond as I go with these freaking weird ass glitch levels. Oh, doors. Oh shit, those are fall points, aren't they? Doors. And oh, it's a train cutscene that I'm now playing, I guess. Huh. Okay. Wait, what am I hitting down there? I don't know, I killed it though. Looks like a bottomless pit if I fall there. Alright. Man, this is weird. Sorry. Oh my god, it's... No way. That's not cool. Hey, wanna just randomly fight the final boss again? Or phase him at least? Wow, okay. That was bizarre. But, alright. Go on and keep going. Okay! Well, let's see what we get. It is awake. What's this mean for us? Oh, that's interesting. I killed the fish. There we go. Stop the fire. Game? What? Cass? Oh, okay. President! Nano-san. No, Nano-san. Let's do this! Office lady. Kamomo. Give it another go. Black Cat. Suzuki-san. Operator. Mitsuzane-san. Tsutani. Ready for more? Shopkeeper. Tsubasa-kun. Okay. There's too much work to do. Can't get a day off. I've had enough. Salaryman. Sambito. All of them are Sambito. Yes, hello. Certainly. Leave it to us. President Oshima-san. Yeah? The work produces machine. Printer. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. A salesman. Kuruno-san. And you. Okay? But... did I win? I've figured... what? Hey, hold on. Can I continue? Alright, okay, for some reason the game decided I should get credits because I collected the full upgrade of this particular weapon. And that's all. It just decided I deserved that at that point. But then I can keep playing, of course. Alright. Ever got a credits because you accomplished something in the middle of a video game? That's an interesting situation, but... so this seems very, very chaotic, but possibly very, very good. Let's rinse the rest of the game, shall we? And see what happens. Oh, the Kero Blaster cannot shoot through these, though. The one thing it falls to, apparently. I like how there was 3 save slots to play your game, but you technically need every single one for each game mode, so it's like, oh, me and my friends could both play. No. You can play 3 times. Yeah, the damage seems pretty solid, especially in front of you. Like, if you bounce all the bullets directly in front of you, it does good damage. I'm gonna go back this way, I think. That seems more efficient. It's also good for these enemies that want to spread out. My goodness. What a mess they made. This weapon is very chaotic, but I do kind of like it. Uh-oh. Rude. I want that, actually. Ow. It is definitely a bit late, yes. Agreed. The only problem with the Kero Blaster, it can't break anything. Which is interesting. I don't see it as a frog, real frog with red jetpack. Sometimes I see it as a dragon. It must be getting tired now. I can see it. It's got that kind of coloration that makes you wonder. Oh, you can stand on him. His hard hat's a platform. I didn't know that. Off in the morning, so I'll be back around if you're still around. Well, I'm gonna finish this game up and call it after that, I think. $1,200, huh? Okay. I think the important thing here is just keep boosting my hearts at this point. I guess I have the game's super weapon, so. That being said, maybe I need to switch to this for a bit. If I gotta break shit, I kinda need to switch to that. Well, not necessarily. Ow. So you've chosen death, okay. When will they learn? Oh, I just realized my shots go really, really far after a while. Ow. Like, if they get a wind-up, they just go, apparently. Huh. That's interesting. The enemies are invincible until they reveal here. That's intriguing. Ah, fair. I like to upgrade HP. Well, in this game at least. I am starving a lot of games about upgrade HP, but sometimes I'm like, yeah, I see the benefit of this. At least with Omake mode, I keep the upgrades I had during overtime mode aside from the health, so. Oh wow, this section is so much easier with this weapon. Just don't get hit mentality. I mean, it's fun to not do that. It's fun to avoid damage. Making that part of your setup is fine too, actually. This is very defensive, though. You know what? Yeah, I'm willing to hit that. There we go. Absolute chaos. My favorite type of chaos. I do like creating self-imposed challenges for video games is actually pretty fun. Huh. Why is that even there? Give it a second, I'll do it. My least favorite kind of chaos? I can't think of a jokey answer to that, especially with how things have been. Because I've been kind of experiencing a lot of chaos, so. Alright, let's see how this goes. Can I hop on it? Yeah, I can. Worth it. I was just like, what if I stand on it? Yeah, what if I stand on it? it's fucking screwed, that's what. With this weapon? Yeah, that works. Most weapons don't hit down, or at least if they do, they don't do that much damage. But this weapon? Yeah, hitting down works pretty well. I don't dislike the Chaos Emeralds. They're helpful. Is it just me, or does a mocking mode add way more pill bugs in the game? You notice this? Well, I think a mocking mode is not too different from Zangyo mode, but there's pill bugs everywhere now. They're just literally everywhere. Nope. This is the part where it breaks. Oh, are we playing? Oh. So, okay, this just confirmed it for me. We're actually playing the normal mode, technically. Because, like, we just got teleported via with normal mode, at least. Interesting. I mean, the stage order is the same regardless, but the reasons for the stages to appear in a certain order, that does change based on, the story. So technically speaking, we are not in overtime mode. I think. I guess I could have told this also by the boss fights. Actually, thinking about it, yeah. I don't even think I need to be scared of the icicles. I'm just challenging myself. I'm like, I don't need to break the icicles. Wait, I need that. Actually, well, it's not that much money, but... Gimme! Okay, Chrysalis. Oh shit, that almost knocked me into the pit. Ah, true, I can't stop some enemy projectiles with this weapon. Alright, fine, I'll use it. Sheesh. I remember trying to do a half-heart only run in Minecraft where I try to have natural hand taking damage until I only have a fire to see how far I get. Is it impossible to die of starvation with the right difficulty settings in that game? Oh, I think I found a weakness for this weapon I'm using. You can barely hit that guy. You gotta get in his face. So I found one weakness. They can't get through the slots of that enemy very well. So it only restores HP last save played. I thought there was a survival mode. Maybe not. Oh. Oh, right. I actually don't want these icicles to fall too early. Nope. Back to what I was doing. Oh wow, another one up. Weird. Kind of feels like overtime mode with the layout though. I'm not really sure. It feels like it's overtime mode's layout with normal mode's story or progression system. That's weird. Alright, let's clear this up. Only in hard difficulty. Okay, fair enough. Almost one-faced. Almost one-faced. I don't think it's possible to quite one-face it. Goodbye. I'm allowed to have the code again. That's nice. Alright, what's the next cost? 2,000, okay. Yeah, we're definitely on easier difficulty again. Or at least it's mostly seen that way, because on Zango mode, overtime mode, the last hard container was 3,000. Here it's 2,000, so technically we're playing on normal mode, theoretically. These enemies are justifiably harder with the Kero Blaster since I can't destroy their projectiles. So I'm seeing a few weaknesses of the Kero Blaster, but it's mostly pretty good. Ow. Ow. Oh. Suggesting this kind of works, but... Oh, God. Just switch weapons for a bit. Don't mind me. Ah, fuck it. I'll switch to fire for a bit, just because it makes things a little easier. There. Now we're good. Or are we? Yeah, we're good. Look at this animation cycle of these guys. It's kind of great. Really, it's just better. In the windy section, just better destroy these damn things. Keep the coat for longer? It would be nice, but... I mean, if this is normal mode, I can pick up another in the shop anytime. Ow. Oh, shit. Forgot about those guys. Yeah, the Kero Blaster is not perfect for every situation. Just most of them. There we go. Alright, Ethan. You have good luck with your packing. And enjoy the road trip. Take care, and I'll see you later. Okay, we're getting close to the end here. There's like 2 stages left after this one. And this boss sucks, but how will it be with this weapon? He doesn't suck as much on normal mode, to be fair. Done. Okay. Easy. What? That's new. I don't think we ever got randomly teleported after. Okay. I guess it was just random teleport to skip cutscene. Haha. Okay. I don't trust this game. If this game was to just suddenly throw a different situation at the end of the game, I wouldn't be surprised. Wow, one up from a poisonous ball thing. Cool. I legitimately do not understand how these things come out of the pipes. Like, at what ratio, why, when. Like, why did 3 come out there? Like, I don't understand. Wow, this weapon actually isn't very good underwater, yeah. Probably better I'll stick it to laser. I'm gonna die at this rate. Alright, let's see. Well, I do have a lot of lives, don't I? Alright, I guess that guy's gone. Never mind, he came back. I don't remember there being this many crabs the first time. I feel like Unlocking Mode is messing with things a little bit. It's just hard to tell how. Yeah, well. I was wondering if I could get it. Yeah. 10 lives! Look at that, 2 digits. Do I dare? No. I don't think I can pull it off. Yeah? I like how it opened and then immediately closed doing nothing and then opened again. I think I just skipped some phases and it just got confused. Works for me. Oh. Wow, is that the first time I've got a big heart? Yeah, I think that's literally the first time I've got a big heart when I could use a big heart. Okay, it only heals. Yeah, you know why I know it's the first time? Because I didn't know how much it healed. It heals 3, apparently. I never knew, because they never gave me one when I needed one. $2,000. Can I help you, random crabs? Thanks for believing in me, by the way. I like how there's now a pill bug here, which kind of affects things a little bit. But not really. Oh, I can switch back to this now. Oh my god, 2 big hearts that were both actually relevant and useful. What do you know? How do you think this game... How do you think Omake mode's gonna end, guys? Like, it's gotta do something weird, right? Also, I'm aware of something, by the way. Apparently... In fact, let me just check this right now. Apparently, according to what I read, the achievement list, which there's only 10 achievements, if you fill it, there's one more reward. But I doubt I'll actually fill it up. I don't know, we'll see, though. Ow. Oh, wow, what up? I currently have 3 out of 10 achievements, despite how much I've done, so... I imagine we'll get another, you know, Maki mode. Yeah, apparently there's a special, like, image you get for getting all the achievements. The game tracks that, and there's a menu for it, I guess? Somewhere? I probably won't unlock it, but that's okay. I'll do everything else. I was looking for a pill bug. Since the game seems insistent on putting pill bugs everywhere in a Maki mode. I thought there would just be one on the track. This is the 3rd mode, Yamhead. You gotta beat the game twice to get it. Gotta beat the game twice, and then when some random NPC asks, did you have fun with the game? Are you satisfied? You say, no, fuck that, I want more. That's how you get this one. Like you tell the NPC, no, I didn't. That wasn't enough. I want more. Which is kind of a funny way of doing it. It's not the most effective attack strategy. All right. Bubbles it is, then. At least for this phase. Pillbug. Pillbug might be in my way for this. Uh oh. Also, my bubble is not very upgraded, so that's a problem. I have a bad loadout for this boss. Alright, let's try Wave. That's a pickle. Alright. I understand. So my bubble attack is so weak that I can barely do any damage to the boss with it. And also I can't fend off the enemies coming at me. Okay. So in other words, what you're saying is I'll have to switch back and forth. Or I try to make this work. Actually, no, fuck this. Come here. Come here. There's the penguins. I was wondering where they were. This is 30 minutes. What? Wow. I'm just wondering, can I... Yes, yes I can. Good. That's all I needed, thank you. You think I can land on the penguins platform? I gotta try it. You can. That's great. We'll fight from here. Never mind. Never mind. We'll fight from there, not at all, actually. Wow. Okay, the bird is directly attacking me, but it's not that big a deal. I had no idea you could stand on this boss. Okay. I gotta say, this boss's design is actually fairly defensive to what I'm doing. Looks like I defend myself decently. This is actually a legitimate fight because I have a terrible loadout. Apparently using bubbles as this boss was the trick. There we go. I do like that I learned you could sound the penguins waking during that. Back to the office. Last stage. How it will end, I have no idea. Until those enemies move, they're actually invincible. Oh, these enemies only move when I jump. That's interesting. I only now realize they react to you. Oh, pill bug. Yeah, there's definitely way more pill bugs in this run for some reason. No? Okay. That's fine. Ah. I think those little enemies, those little tiny ones to shoot a projectile when you shoot them. Because, they're actually, they only ever take 1 damage from your first attack, so you can't just kill them, like everything else. They're slightly, they got maximum defense for the first shot. Oh. And if you don't kill them quickly after that, they get their defense right back, so... This is what the Kero Blaster lives for. Root steps like that. Ow. Yeah, Wrecking House, so this is pretty fun. It's just a different weapon to use, so... And technically a Mocking mode did have unique stages, because... Where the fuck... I'm under the impression it was maybe possible to get this gun in overtime mode, but I don't know. Doesn't really matter too much. Actually, no, I don't think so, because... Yeah, no, it wasn't possible, because your power-ups get reset. Right? Like... Overtime mode started us with no power-ups, just like we started normal mode. Omakima is the only thing that actually carried over our power-ups, so... And thus, this is the only mode where we could actually access this weapon, so... Oh, I stood on the spikes. Whoops. How many? Wait. So your computer overheated. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed that. I'm sorry to hear that, honestly. But wait. Clearing your desktop? Just your desktop? Helped immensely? I'm just like thinking to myself, it's just a desktop though. It's just icons, right? On the desktop? Just stuff? How much impact could that have? Oh, you clean the inside. I thought you meant like your desktop, like your digital, you know, your desktop where you have all your files. No, I was... Okay, that makes a lot more sense. So I'll help... that would definitely help, yeah. I was thinking the actual desk. I mean, that could also be a thought. Fair enough, you mean your desktop computer as opposed to your laptop computer as such. I get it. I should do that at some point too. Alright, last art upgrade. Let's do it. There. Then just dump money, I guess. There we go. Because I have nowhere else to put it. Alright. That's interesting. Observation. There we go. If arranged just right. And we'll actually go in there, huh? You know, I think the DPS is actually a little weirdly adjusted with this weapon. That's fine, though. You know, this song playing right now. Da, 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 da. That little bit, that was also the final boss fight of Zangyo mode's song. That's like a chiller version of that song. Or the boss song is a more intense version of this song. Just an observation. It's actually the same song, which is interesting. Well, the same melody, I mean. Motifs. A lot of CPU. Oh, Dwarf Fortress requires... Well, yeah, Dwarf Fortress does require a lot of CPU. Did I improve Furry? I did, right? Yeah. I think. Looks improved. I like how just for fire, it's got like this elemental advantage going on, but the other weapons don't really have any of that. Hey, you think that NPC that asked me, so did you enjoy the game? Are you satisfied? You think he'll come back? They'll be like, okay, are you satisfied now? Like, I don't know. I'm wondering now. Oh, take it. Be nice to bring the coat to the ending, but never mind. Shit. I'm just powering through, honestly. I really just hope it kills you if you say no again. If it comes to that, I don't know. We'll see. Ooh. Ha! If you kill the... I killed the bat before it could trigger the enemy wave. I think that's the first time I've done that. For fuck's sake, I was trying to avoid that. I like that I actually killed it before the enemy wave could start. There we go. I really hope you should like open a browser link to other games that haven't made. You know, C&F Inc has made a lot of games, and most people aren't even aware of most of them. Like this, I think the most common one, obscure one, is that the Ikuya-chan. It was a Squid Game, but not like Squid Game, but Squid Game. You know. It was a game where you played as a squid. Wait. Huh. Wait, what? Hi. What is he doing? He moved a bunch of boxes. Wait, hold on, things are changing. Okay. Wait. Wait. You had to go from 2 to 3. You had to climb the elevator shaft. So this is actually all cleared now. You couldn't actually access room. Where? Wait, hold on. You couldn't access room. No. Wait, hold on. Thinking. Okay. Let's go down. First floor. Wait, what's this? Oh, what up? Okay. First floor blocked. Down. Okay. Intriguing. B1. Wait, is this where... Okay. B1. Alright. Color me curious. While the glitchers were new content, this is more proper new content. Okay, so... Oh, Jetpack Mole. What the hell? Oh, he's tough. Be a Jetpack Mole? Sounds interesting. Okay. Ha! The underside of the elevator. Was on the first floor. B2. Okay. Arrow's pointing that way. Hi. Could buy a heart jar, but nah. Alright, what is going on? I see that. Yeah, this is the I was wondering, like, yeah, this makes sense. They have a basement because we were using that teleporter, right? This is definitely that area. Yeah, it's the teleporter and everything. You made it far, yellow one. Are you prepared? Yeah. Godspeed. What? Where are you sending me? Prepared for what? Oh, okay. There's a timer. I get it now. I don't know if you use laser, actually. Can I beat all the bosses at once? I probably can. Depends on what they mean by all. Actually. Seems like we're on easy mode. There. Okay. Oh no, I killed myself! Whoops. Oh, I start here? Okay. Oh, it even saves... Oh, that's very kind of it. It counts my lives. Oh, I'm sorry if it happens if you stand behind. Okay. It actually knows how to shoot backwards. Never mind. Doesn't matter how easy or hard a boss is. Instant death is instant death. Oh. You know what? Yeah, let's go back to this. There we go. Well, I'll take it. Whatever. If I have all the lives of the world, that seems pretty reasonable. Well, I don't have all the lives of the world, but I have a lot of lives. I came in here with a pretty healthy supply, fortunately. Okay, that's fine. Down. No! Okay, what? I'm not sure why I didn't die there, but I'll take it. Whew. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, wait, I learned about this. It's fine. Try to jump at the right time. Okay, there we go. gotta watch the bird. Now, jump a little later, Charm. Actually, wait, I upgraded a bubble. This should be fine. Or not. Maybe a bubble's still too weak. I don't know. No, actually, it seems fine. There we go. You attack because you had 2 hearts. Oh, I thought I had 1. I'll explain it. Oh, okay, this is a weird... Okay, so what is the boss order we're doing here? Alright, I'm ready. Oh god, that guy ran past me. Okay, yeah. Ooh, heart. How kind. Okay. How far does this go? Okay, this guy. Yeah, okay. I'll learn my lesson with this guy. Up high. Holy shit. I'm actually doing decently. What do you know? Ah! Taking it back, taking it back. No! The error! Oh well. Pretty good for 2 hearts, though. On that boss. That boss always gives me a little trouble. I didn't make the jump. Ah! There! Sheesh! That boss is still a pain. Okay. Oh, okay. Sure. I'll take it. Probably could have done better, but... eh. Cool. So, we played the Omaki mode, which leads to a boss rush. Okay. Now what? Okay. Pillbug is the answer to that question. You are become victory. I did. And I guess I would assume that's the end of it, but I don't know. Let's see. This is a fun game, though. I mean, the third run's a bit slapdash, but hey. If you wanted more game, you can have more game. Microsoft's probably. Probably at the end. It is in the name. True that. Achievement unlocked, boss rush. Okay, that's another achievement. So now what? Is that everything? Start using the save? I guess let's see where it leaves me. No. So yeah, I guess that's that for that, unless I want to do that more. I don't. I'm good for now. Let's return the title. I guess that's the entirety of it. Let me see if there's anything else I could check. I mean, I know there's one thing if you get every single achievement, which I don't actually know what the achievements are, because they're all hidden, actually. Let me look at the achievement list and see what else there is to do. Not that I'm not probably going to do it, but I may as well look it up. So so far I've done beat normal mode, beat the game without game wiped out, beat Zangyo mode, and beat Omake mode. But that was only 4 out of the 10. So what are the other... How do you get the other 6? Let's see. Ah, here we go. Finally. Okay. Beat the game with 2 lives remaining. Okay. Beat the game while wearing the jacket. Yeah, I had that thought, actually. Beat Zangyo mode without game wiped out. Okay, I didn't do that. Beat Zangyo mode with 2 lives remaining. Beat Zangyo mode while wearing the jacket. That's just mean. That doesn't even respawn in Zangyo mode. So you have to get it from the one room at the base of the Cat and Frog Industry building. And could beat Omake mode while wearing the jacket. So, okay. So most of it is just like being the game in all 3 difficulties with the jacket, and also being the game with 2 lives remaining. Huh. Yeah, I'm not fond of that. The jacket specifically. The 2 lives is like whatever. It's kind of oddly specific, but alright. But the ultimate reward for doing that, there is a screen. Where is it? Let's see. There is a screen. Pause menu achievement special. Okay, hold on. There's a pause menu achievement. Oh yeah, right there. Oh, there's an achievement song. So apparently, Hot Springs. Hard day's work. Beat the game we went down. So yeah, like the other ones. So this is normal. Beat normal mode without game over. Beat normal with 2 lives. Beat normal with jacket, and then complete Omake mode. And then like one of these is complete Omake mode with jacket. One of these is complete Omake mode with okay wipe there. Then Zangyo mode, same thing with that. So like okay, so like if you do all of those though, if you were to fill in every single achievement. You would unlock something called Special right below the achievement list here. And if you select Special, you would get an image, I believe. So I will show that off anyways. Even if I can't earn it myself, I will show it off. So hold on. Because I don't feel like doing any of that. I had a good time playing all the modes, and that's good enough for me. But here's what you earn. You just earn an image. You earn a special image for completing the achievement list, and it is this. That is the image you earn. Just a little congratulations, basically. I actually don't know what this says. Otsuku-sama Deshida. I'm not sure what that means. Or rather, Otsukare-sama Deshida. You get all the bosses here. Yeah, this is all the bosses, I think. Yeah, it seems to be that case. Cool. Alright, so, with that being said, that is all for Kero Blaster, but I have one last thing that I'd like to add on to this video, because why not? It's a mega video anyways. I may as well do the last thing I can think of. But let's go ahead and just conclude. So that was Kero Blaster. It's a pretty good game. I don't know if it's Cave Story good, but it is pretty dang good. I heavily recommend it to anybody who enjoyed Cave Story and wants another fix like that. It's not identical per se, but it's definitely similar in how it plays. So, yeah, that was a very enjoyable game. I hope you guys enjoyed. But I'm going to conclude with one more game. If I can pull it up. Let me see if I can. The question is... Yes, this is going to be part of the Kero Blaster video, because, yeah, why not? Yes, that's it. One moment. I'll pull it up right now. I didn't have it ready in advance because this is kind of impromptu. It's a grab bag stream today, so it's like I don't know what I didn't know what I was doing when I started up the stream, so you know. But if I am correct, yeah. So there's there's two of them. Hold on a minute. Maybe I will make this a separate episode. I think I will make this a separate episode. Never mind. I didn't realize there was, well, technically that much content. Okay, then. There is some bonus content for Kero Blaster. I'll cover it at a later date. Maybe next Tuesday or something. But apparently there's 2 bonus games that are related to Kero Blaster. I thought there was only 1. So I'm a little caught off guard. But I guess I'll cover that at a later point. So if you like Kero Blaster, watch out for that. This will just be a little bonus thing. But separate. So we'll do that later. But yeah, so that was Kero Blaster. Look out for some Kero Blaster related content because there's additional content as well. But we'll do that additional stuff later. For now, that was all that Kero Blaster has to offer. And I hope you enjoyed. Somebody really should answer that phone.